All right, what is up, you guys? Welcome back. We're gonna continue the Master Run D-Rust. I did go through a bit of it last night.
Is good investment.
Koenig, thanks for the 5-month resub, dude. Yeah, I went through a bit last night, and I got through the any percent stuff. Like, I remember things better than I thought I would, actually, which is pretty good. But, I'm hoping this run doesn't take that long to get, and then we can just start going straight for the all bosses, dude. That's what I'm hoping for. I did not watch the Randomania finals. Who ended up winning it? Okay, so this is we just killed Elden Beast.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And now in my notes. In my notes, I go to Loretta, or I guess we go to Millennia next, right? I unlocked every grace because we don't need to go through all these running sections. Angmar, thanks for the 10-month resub, dude. Chris won. Huge surprise. I did watch the Super Bowl, yeah. Now, I can't actually remember the strat on this boss. All I know is that we need bewitching branches, but I don't remember what I actually do on him. Oh, right card, no Servant Hunter. Oh, it's just a bad seed. That makes it more interesting, I feel like. The worse the seed, the more likely that the best player is going to win, so. That's kind of what you want, I think. With these. They weren't allowed to use any somber weapons. Was that like an additional rule or something, or did they just not get anything for that, or what? Pick up the item.
Maybe.
I have no idea what you mean.
Best nut ever.
Ragnaru, thanks for the Burning Prem sub. I appreciate that. Okay. Does anybody remember what we do here? Because I don't. We didn't Bewitching Branch both of them. Oh, yes, we did. Ah, that's right. Okay, I think I remember. Yep, I remember. Oops. So what we do, we Bewitching Branch the shield guy. And then... And then we basically just try to bait out a certain attack on the other one and then Bewitching Branch the other guy. I think that's basically it. I think this is all correct. How many... I picked up a lot of Aeonian butterflies on this, so... Bleeds there. Get this one. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, all the any percent stuff I remember pretty well. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that we did it, and I basically no-hit every boss as I was going through it. Yeah, this stuff, I definitely remember the Millennia, because I spent a lot of time on that, figuring out the best strat. We're just waiting for the spin attack where I can outspace it and then use a branch. Yeah, Moog, we just used Black Flame Tornado on him, but I do remember...
Not ever.
Machino Pylon.
QI, thanks for the 28-month resub, dude. Welcome back. I do remember being a little concerned about one of the attacks, or doing a Black Flame Tornado on one of the attacks that Moog does. Okay, I think this is the one. There we go. Yeah, if we get good RNG, he could do some good work here, but the thing is, on NG plus 7, he's very... Oh. If that was base NG, he likely gets a stun right there. And then... basically, like, takes away 75% HP, but this run NG plus 7, that doesn't really happen. We might as well try to get a stun. Just gotta watch out for the frost, too.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Here we go. Asmodine, thanks for the $10 donation, dude. I guess at this point, I would just want to go back to the Starfist, I guess. Go bleed. There it is. Should just be able to finish him off with one of these. Very good. Yeah, that's definitely true, Passionate. Yeah. Well, honestly, though, the main thing would just... The best thing would be just if, those guys didn't exist, but yeah, it saves some time. If you get good RNG, a lot of time it just wastes time, though. Like, most of the time, the fight goes slower because of them. And they just die instantly, but yep. That dodge with R2, it should be, yeah. It's safe on both. If you get the back poke, if like you roll through him, it's safe, and it should be safe also when he does the forward poke.
I haven't a clue.
That's a great question, Sean, dude.
Not a one.
With this run, I don't think it's going to be a problem because we can pick up so many. When we're doing all bosses, though, man, like, I don't know how we're possibly going to get enough of those.
Maybe.
I don't think I'm going to be able to, really. I'm going to have to, like, budget them out. Oops. Oh, I get the Viridian Amber Medallion here. Frosh, thanks for the Branding Prime sub. Thanks, dude. The run, so we are level 1. True level 1, as I like to call it, meaning no stat boosting at all. We're +0 weapons. So no using any upgraded or upgrading any weapons. All +0. And we're on NG +7, and we're gonna no-hit all Great Runes. I've done 80% already. And now we're gonna add on all the Great Rune bosses. Which is, it doesn't add too much to this run, honestly, but it's a bit of a step up, right? Gotta fight Renala, we gotta fight Godric, Millennia, mainly, Moog. Oh. The strat I do here normally. Yeah, and then the reason I'm not doing all Remembrances is because all Remembrances is just not that fun to do, honestly. On its own. But after we get this, then it's going to be all bosses, dude. That's the plan. Let's go Navy. Yeah, all Remembrances, I just don't when you think about what All Remembrances actually does, you add on... You're, first of all, adding the least fun main boss in the game, except for maybe Placiduce X. Like, he's decent to fight, but other than that, you're fighting an Ancestor Spirit, which there's multiple of. You're fighting an Estelle, which there's multiple of. You're fighting Fortis Axe, which there's basically multiple of. And then the amount of time that's added because you're doing All Remembrances is just, it's a huge amount of time. For, like, not that good of boss fights. So it doesn't add that much. So that's why I'm doing all great runes. And then, yeah, like I said, after this is done, all bosses. And then obviously that's when I'll get All Remembrances. Like what I'll do maybe for all bosses is do the All Remembrances bosses first or something like that. I haven't really thought about it too much, but... Well, All Remembrances is like 32 bosses. All bosses is 165, so it's definitely not the same. Cupcakes, thanks for the brand new sub as well. Well, yeah, there's 15 remembrances, but there's a lot more bosses you have to fight on the way. So it's like 29 or 30 in total, I think. Yeah, I don't have a strat for Fia's champs yet. We'll have to figure something out. The one thing that does exist is the way to get onto Godwin. So I'm not sure if we could use that somehow. For some reason, I remember testing something. I don't know if it was on for this run or for something else. But the problem is, if you were doing with stat boosting, then that fight would be zero issue, because you just climb up on that. You'd be able to use Night Comet, and, you know, you just kill them with Night Comet. That would be one of the simplest fights in the run, probably. But at true level 1, I don't know if there's anything in the game that you can use that's ranged that can't be input read. Once we actually get to that point, I have to start thinking about it, then I'll go through the list. But yeah, I don't know, man. Allowed to use Memory of Grace. Well, okay, quitouts in the middle of a boss fight, not allowed. Memory of Grace is allowed. Based on the rules that I do. Because Memory of Grace is just, like, it's just an item in the game. Like, there's no reason why you would disallow that. But a quit-out, you know, usually people see quit-outs as sort of not an intended way of escaping something or resetting enemies, so. Let's go on Osman. No, you definitely would not be able to use Fan Daggers, but there's more than just Night Sorceries that can't be input read that are ranged, right? You also have, there's some incantations that can't be input read. But you just... I'm not sure if this has to be a Ash of War here. But, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm not sure if this is so, like, Lightning Spear is an example, and I think Frenzied Burst fully charged, or maybe it's the opposite, can't be input read. Like, there's a few. I'm not sure if any of them can be used by a base level 1 character. I'm not sure if there's any Ash of Wars that count for that. Yeah, like Glint Blades, yeah, you could cast it. And they would dodge, but we're also really far away from them, though. That's another huge problem. When you're on top of Godwin, to be safe, you're going to be really far away. And so, like, there's no way Glint Blades would work. They wouldn't even deal enough damage anyways, unless If it was still in the game where you could put a status on the glint blades, then that would for sure work. You'd be able to like black flame them or... Well, actually, you couldn't even cast those spells though. That would allow that. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure something out, dude. Not sure what it is yet. I'm sure we'll figure out something. But yeah, again, like, whatever the solution is, it'll have to be usable at 10 in every stat. Wait, is there no... Yeah, I'm on YouTube today. Yeah. Dude, scared me for a second, dude. This is all great runes. Wafik, dude. So it's... Yeah, adding Millennia and Godric and Renala, Moog, all those in-between bosses. Yeah, our Striver Nile is decent. It's not great. But we just Bewitching Branch both of the guys, and that's it. I played the Elden Ring only up mod. I have not. Maybe I could do that. If people want me to do that, I can do that. I've seen a little bit of it. Honestly, it looks super easy, but maybe it's harder than it looks, man.
Best nut ever.
Hey, Gino.
Jupo, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Welcome back. What weapon do I abuse for this run? There's numerous weapons I use. At least all... Well... I use at... Like, I probably use about... How many weapons do we use? At least 6 different weapons on this run. At least 6 of them. I guess my internet. I have good internet at this point, but I've streamed for like many years on atrocious internet. So, like, as long as you're getting, I don't know. I've streamed, most of my streaming time has been on like 10 to 15 megabits per second upload speed, basically, which is not good, but it was enough. So, like, you don't need crazy internet, but
Maybe,
the more,
maybe,
you know, as long as it's consistent, then it's probably okay. Which mine was not, so. Valhalla, thanks for the 19-month resub, dude. Use Bewitching Branch? You can't. I think we've tested that. I don't know why, you guys, but I'm remembering testing a bunch of stuff on Fia's Champions, but... Like, why would I have tested for this run on them? Was it maybe I was just curious? Yeah, three up would be maybe not so good. It also just depends on the, you know, like how many people are using it and all this stuff. So, was it Moog Spear? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so I wouldn't have tested out like all this other stuff then. Which is, that's a little promising. Oh, I'm supposed to get the Viridian Amber Medallion or whatever it's called. Cross here. I should have made a save before coming in here because this is kind of a little scuffed here. I likely just grabbed the Grace, actually. I probably just grab the Grace and then come through here twice. Yeah, the stamina is a big thing on this run, so the more stamina we have, the better. Holy fuck, dude. I had to drop down or else. Why didn't I make a save, though? I wonder if I can sneak past this guy. That is a no. I probably have cuckried him. What I used to drop down here on my old route that didn't use Assassin's Gambit. I would go to the right spot. I forget what I would do from there though. I think I would kill the mage or something. Maybe I just snuck past him. Right when I said I should have made a save, I did make a save, so. Yeah, the huge, of course. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get this and then just fast travel back. But I could also just do it and then fire one there. Yeah, maybe it's maybe it's better to run past that little guy on the bottom.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Gino Machino has great hair. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Oh. Okay, maybe that's not good. But yeah, I used to come this way. Used to come across here. Oh, wow. That's a further jump than it looks, I guess, dude. Damn. Hey. Oh. I thought he aggroed to me somehow. Anyways, I'll just do the normal strat there, but it might, like, maybe going lower is somehow better. I don't know. All right, for this boss, just normal. Like, most boss fights, we kind of just rotate all the statuses constantly. Nothing really too fancy. Just rot initially, and then poison, and then go with like frost and bleed, and then just keep rotating the poison, basically. Oops. I don't like doing the jump attacks in this arena because of, like, see how we're on a slope here? Like, sometimes you still get clipped, so. Yeah, we must have both, right? Slowly but surely. Oh. Dude, this moveset with the horse's head, like, in the air. Just not good. Please get away from there. I probably should use a bleed resin somewhere, but I'm not really sure where. Holy. Oh boy. Huge bleed. I should use a bleed resin there somewhere.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Mwah.
Mickey, thanks for the 22-month resub, dude. Oh, I realized I don't have any splits up.
Oh my god, dude! That's so shit!
Here we go.
That is so shit! That is such a garbage!
Donut,
my
thanks for
God.
the 4 gifted subs, man. Make sure you thank Donut if you got a sub right there. Thanks, dude. It's... Yeah, no leveling, no upgrades, NG plus 7. Also, true level 1. How's it going, Erdbeer? Welcome back. Will I attempt the only up mod? Somebody, you know what? Like, somebody must have been playing it today, because... I think I've been asked it a few times now, but, maybe I'll play it at some point. Oh, yeah, Distwoods. Okay, that's why. It's funny, you always know, like, based on when people starts asking, right, like, questions out of the blue, that somebody must have just played, like, I don't know. Something must have just happened relating to whatever they're asking about, and so that's why they're bringing it up, but yeah, maybe I'll play it. NG8 is max. That's just wrong. Journey 8 is the max. NG plus, like, Journey 8 is the same as NG plus 7. Same thing. So NG plus 8 is Journey 9, which is the exact same as NG plus 7. In fact, I actually am on, like, when I made this save file, I just, for some reason in the cheat table, you can go to Journey 9, and I just did. So technically I actually am on NG plus 8, but it's no different. I could be on NG plus 100, wouldn't matter. I don't remember the talisman setup here, but I think the reason I want the Viridian medallion is, like, I guess we probably just go with this here, but you get a lot of extra stamina, and Black Flame Tornado takes a lot of stamina, so NG plus 100 is better clickbait. That is true. That's probably true, dude. You can uncap. With a mod, you can. This is not a modded run. It's really funny. So in the higher new game cycles in this game, you like stuff that you normally run slowly in, you can just run fast in. It's so weird. So you don't need quick step. It's some insane change they made, I guess, to try to speed up the higher new game cycles for people. But such a weird change, I think, man. I would have much rather them add bigger runes on NG plus like they did in Dark Souls 3. Like, if they were gonna basically not change anything, at least give me bigger rune pickup so it's still worth picking up runes when you're a high level, right? Because you go into a graveyard and still getting golden rune 1s everywhere. It's like, that's so useless to you, man. When it takes 1 million runes to level up. Every NG cycle, torrent should get 10% faster. That would, dude, that would have been sick. If they just made, forget about 10%, man. Just instantly make torrent like 50% faster right away. Because, yeah, there's no other reason you would implement a change like that. What, you know, running quickly through the usually, like, slow whatever. I don't know what to call it, like the poor footing regions, such as lava and that rot and stuff. There's no reason to do that other than to just speed up the playthrough. So if they were thinking about it, they should have sped up torrent, dude. That'd have been huge, man. Bender, thanks, dude. You know what? I didn't look back and see where Doma was, but I'm pretty confident that I would have at least come close to coming second if we didn't get Layboys, dude. I think I would have done pretty damn well. It's unfortunate. Oh, let's see. We want Care Retaliation, and I apparently use Starlight Shards here. Guess it makes sense. I guess I just put it on this shield. Or wait. I guess I don't. Probably on this one. But yeah, like there's Fia's champions, even dude, even a leveled character. If you guys remember my bingo match against Ain a long time ago, even on a leveled character with just a bad weapon, Fia's champs is still so brutal, man. They're just such a garbage boss if you don't have the correct build for them. Either like a crouch poking build or just something to kind of negate their attacks. Because I think when I fought them, I had the... What axe is it called again? The... Oh yeah, the Rosas' axe, which is just not a good a good NPC weapon at all. What other Starlight Charge should I get? I'm just trying to think for this route, which would be... Because I think I just use one in each phase. I don't run by this one. This one's kind of far. Oh, it was this one. We go right past this one. Maybe we can't use the turtle shell here. It's funny, Millennia's actually, on this run, she's probably better than you would expect her to be. Because the, like, Tornado's just so good on her, man. And it's probably, it's the first run that I've ever used a parry strat on this boss. And it's actually the best, it's the best strat. Like, it's the best way to kill her here. That being said, I'm not sure how, like, if I remember this super well, but we just parry and then we riposte and then we Black Flame Tornado. That's it. I want to hold some of these just to get her away from walls. When do I get to chat? Oh wait, did you? I mean, if you said something and I missed it, you can just. Whoops, I messed up. Yeah, you can just repeat it. And then I miss it again, and then you repeat again, and it's endless cycle, dude. Surely. Yeah, look, we can actually get a very sizable stamina bar here. Look at that. I mean, that's decent, dude. For 0 levels. Oh yeah, I kind of... What do I do here? Do I just... And not that. Okay, I can't... There's something I'm forgetting here. When we do all bosses...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
When we do all bosses, it'll be really nice to have the Assassin Cerulean Dagger here.
Maybe...
Oh, backstep out, you're right.
nut
Okay, that is
ever.
right. Yep, that's true. Okay, I can't swap like that, though. Wait, why did I... It seemed like I died from fire right there. It's weird. Tima Song. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. And Rose as well, thanks for the 5-month Prime resub. Yeah, I forgot, because, yeah, there's... Yeah, I remember testing that a lot, actually, and she can...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
7 months.
It's not guaranteed that you can roll out when you're using Tornado there. So you have to cancel with a backstep. Bumblebee Tim, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. Okay. Can't remember if I would have tried to swap there and get that parry or not. I don't remember when I drink. I think... Oh, you know what? I think I parry, riposte, and then drink after. Is when I did. It's funny, I said I remembered this well, but clearly I didn't even remember that I backstepped out. All I remember is just parrying it and using it. It's funny, like a lot of people, you know, they say stuff and it gets kind of like lost in the chat or whatever. I just more so it's just that I don't see it. Like I'm fighting a boss. So like I'm focusing on the boss at the moment. If you have important things to tell me, it's probably best that you tell me after I'm done fighting the boss. I know it's unfortunate, but it's not getting ignored. I'm so scared of over-rotating now on that, man. Like, I've definitely lost at least one run to doing that, maybe more even. So I kind of like I kind of delay when I see it now, so I don't accidentally go too quick. Pretty sure my roll just got eaten because my character pivoted. Classic, dude. Okay, what are these messages that I'm needing to see? Yeah, I know you personally, Brian. Surely, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Relaxo, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, and Balsamon, thanks for the brand new sub as well.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Plan on trying unalloyed millennia. Yeah, maybe eventually, I guess. Sure. How's it going, Bob? Gonna play Pal World? I would like to. Well, so my character pivoted, like, if you're not moving the stick. Oh, that fucking parry, man. I don't even know how I missed that. Not sure what went wrong. But yeah, like in these games, pivots will cancel animations. Like they take priority. It's sort of like, it's the whole reason why the Estus cancel in Dark Souls 3 exists, is because you can, start up an animation, pivot your character in a way that takes priority over the animation that you're currently in, whether it's like an Estus Flask or anything like a Green Blossom or something like that. The game will prioritize the pivot animation, or it's not really, it's sort of a pivot, but anyways, that's how it works. And so in some instances, like right there, my character was turning to follow Millennia while I was starting to roll. Again, so just basically it happened at the same time, and my roll just didn't happen. So you want to keep your stick moving. Like it happens a lot in Sekiro.
Life is a long lesson in humility.
Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. Only you could parry waterfowl, dude. That actually would have been... That's what they should have done. Yeah, that attack is very awkward because you get dead angled if you just stand still, I'm pretty sure. Like, I should be able to drink during this. Yeah, that's no problem. I can drink any of those, like, really big openings. Or maybe just that one. I'm not sure if the other ones would be fast enough. Yeah, it was Jimmy's decision to make waterfowl unparryable. I agree with that, dude. I think you're right. I can't remember this phase as well. Like, can I do it here? I think so. Yeah, I think there's a couple more openings in this phase. compared to phase 1. Oh. Oh, wow. I almost tried to swap to the shield there. Oh, like, too early. That was not great. There's definitely some like spacing considerations that I gotta think about there, because when I do that backstep, I kind of get... Oh, you know what I think I used to do? I think I used to roll in front of her instead. I think that's right. Oh. Fuck you, dude. That was good that I got that attack, though. Honestly, I almost never see that attack, so I kind of forget to how to dodge it sometimes. And then I got swiped. I wasn't even that far away there. It's kind of surprising that she did that. So it's far enough. I've never actually seen her clone attack on a live run before. Because usually if I get it, that means I messed up something, and you should try to not mess up. I didn't swap to my shield somehow? Thought I did. Is that true, King? Is what true? You know what, though? Like, one thing that's unfortunate about this fight is it kind of messes up my muscle memory for the normal Millennia. Because just, like, sitting in front of some of these attacks is not normally what you would do.
Not ever.
Thank you, Gina, for your epicness, as always.
Eris, thanks so much for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. You know what actually wouldn't be a terrible idea is killing Loretta before Elden Beast. Stamina is one of the most important things on Elden Beast when or just whenever you're using Black Flame Tornado. But yeah, clone attack just is a ranged thing, right? Like if you're too far away, then she will do clones. And it's not actually being far away. Like it is a ranged thing where if you're, you know, the incorrect distance, then you'll get it, but you really do not have to be that far away. I could probably have done one there. You do not have to be far away. I guess I was too far there, or I don't even know. Must have been too far. Planning on being in Randomania in the future. I heard they're doing a league. If they do a league, I would certainly consider it. Well, the problem with Golden Parry, like Golden Parry would be better if I had the Assassin's Cerulean Dagger. Because then FP doesn't even matter, right? But Retaliation has the same frames, but it just, yeah, it doesn't have the same box, I guess. I wonder if Golden Parry would be also better for that attack as well. motherfucker, dude. I'm definitely, like, this fight's gonna be a lot of practice here with the parry strat. Does Vow the Indomitable work? It kind of does, yeah. Not totally, though. Retaliation's better than Buckler Parry, yeah. Like, Buckler Parry just straight up has less frames, I'm fairly sure. Like, the Ash of War parries just have the most parry frames. But I'm not 100% sure on that, but one thing I know for sure is that Retaliation and Golden Parry have the same frames, and they're the highest in the game. So maybe Buckler has the same parry frames as both of them. I thought it was less. This isn't an issue of parry frames, though. I just simply need to practice this more. Oops. I think this was okay. I don't know, should we... Maybe it's worth looking into killing that assassin, but... Fuck. Not what I meant to do. I think if that does happen, I have more of a chance of surviving than dying, but it's still up to RNG, so it's just better off not bothering with that. At least I think. I seem to remember, based on the testing we did last time, that... like, the whole reason why we're doing the backstep is because... Okay, I think that was safe. As long as I rolled and didn't try to parry that. What was I saying? Yeah, if you do the full tornado, she can sometimes, like, cancel out of it. Classic Millennia things. There's actually such a good R2 for her wake up as well, because it hits her twice. So she can't try to troll you and... like, since it hits her twice, then she gets out of that, like, dumb... thing where you can't send her into phase 2 right after a post. I should have punished there, but I didn't swap in time. Nearly too far again there, I think. Fuck, dude. That was not good. Just some muscle memory there where I accidentally rolled through one of the attacks. Stop that, dude. I just want to punish that because she hasn't even given me that punish the whole fight. Or except for once where I didn't swap, so I couldn't even do it. You know what? Attacking there is probably not a good idea. Okay, I want to try. I'm gonna try the. I'm gonna try Golden Parry, dude, and the Cerulean Dagger. I really like the idea of it. It just, is it worth going to kill the assassin for that? I doubt it, but it's a better setup. There's no question. It's better. And for all bosses, that's likely what I would do. Oh boy. How do I spell this? Oh wow, actually. First try, dude. You'd probably go, I guess, like this. And then let me try, what is the shield called? Heater shield. Heater shield with Golden Parry. Let's just see what happens. If I actually decide that this is worth it, then we can think about actually getting it, but just in my head, this is the build that probably makes the most sense here. Now, it doesn't have to be the heater shield. That's just the one that, like, it doesn't matter what shield you put these Ash of Wars on. They all have the same parry frames. Like, so let's see how much I get back here, if it'd be enough. Actually sustain. We did lose a bit there. Not much, though. Yeah, definitely not enough to sustain. But using this setup, like, this would sustain because these parries don't take FP. Which is why I use it. Fuck, dude. But yeah, the range right there, like... But that's just a movement thing, though. Like, if I'm just better at this, then... I can't wield the turtle shield, Zot. That's why. I was with Filigreed as well. Yeah. I really I like the idea of using golden parry here, but in order to make this make sense, I feel like we would need the cerulean dagger probably. Maybe not. And obviously the big concern is that you get to a point where you gotta parry something and you just have no more FP, right? But if I have the cerulean dagger, then like that in combination with better regeneration at the start from the Starlight Shard. I feel like golden parry probably makes that parry more consistent as well. I'm gonna try a fight without the cerulean dagger with golden parry just to see what happens. Yeah, it's at this point in the fight the Starlight Shard runs out. Oops. I really need to be like fully paying attention on that attack because you don't have like you don't have an insane amount of time to react. The bot on YouTube should be up now. I forgot to I forgot to turn it on, dude. What about the Ash of War scarab? That's a thing, right? And what does this do? Is 15? Is it a 15% decrease? Like maybe the combination? Oh, I'm mid-rolling though. Oh, why is it so heavy, dude? Maybe a lighter shield? Wonder what other shield would be available, like, easily. Well, Buckler, I guess. I haven't killed Godric yet, though. Yeah, mid-roll does matter. 100% it matters. Merchant next to Fort Height. Well, it doesn't have to be a parry shield. Just any shield that... Any shield that can be put... You can put an Ash of War on it. Yeah, mid-roll does matter for Millennia because certain, like, spacing is probably the most important thing on her. Riveted wooden shield. How much is the 3.5? Is that enough?
Ah, how nice.
I should have loaded a save. But I guess it doesn't matter. Well, it kind of does matter, actually. I want to get the
Gods
normal opening.
demand repentance.
Gulo, thanks for the donation again,
All
dude.
of it.
Is it easier to land parry in Elden Ring than Dark Souls 3? Overall, yes, because... Well, I don't know exactly the parry frames. But, here, I'll just give myself the shield, I guess. I'm pretty sure you just get more parry frames in this game. But it depends what you're parrying with. Like, if you're just using a normal mid-shield, it's probably harder in this game because you have less options, but... yeah. There we go. Alright, let's try this. It'd be really nice if we could get to a point where we can just sustain using... But, like, it's so unlikely to actually end up getting the Cerulean Dagger, but let's just assume I will. Very unlikely, I think, that I actually end up getting it, though. Private Killer, thanks, dude. See, like there, honestly, if I'm using Caravan Retaliation, I probably don't hit that. Yeah, that was just too early, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Crypto? Oh, Rift Shield. Okay, sure. Yeah, I guess we go to both these merchants anyway, so... Parry Strut's the best here. Well, it's the most consistent because you can just fight her normally and use Black Flame Tornado, but the openings are way less consistent. You need one of those big punish openings in order to actually get off a tornado safely. And a lot of the times when you're just fighting her normally with this, you just don't get those openings often enough. Or like sometimes you just go like 30 seconds without getting one of those openings and then you're just not doing anything that whole time. I'm curious once the Starlight Shard runs out, how this FP is going to be looking. That's one thing, is going for that punish doesn't give me any FP back. Definitely not enough to sustain itself. Still. It's not bad. Like, if I have to drink every once in a while, that's not really the end of the world. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Now this is a normal number of waterfowls. It should be the exact same. Just, you know, we don't have great damage, so the fight lasts for a while. Let's just see not using a Starlight Shard here. Or maybe I should just try not using, like, we're gonna do one fight not using the Cerulean Dagger just to see how this looks, because I would rather use Golden Parry. Okay. That angle needs to be a little bit further back so I can just walk back on that. That was correct. I'm supposed to roll back into it. Is backing up for her slow up and down swipe? I don't think so.
Melania would have
Not that
been
I know
more
of, at least.
challenging in second phase with Jiggle Physic Gyart. Just for the aesthetic, no?
Maniacal. Thanks for the, or... Is it maniacal? Thanks for the 500 bits, dude. Totally true. Go with this one. I'm gonna try no, Cerulean Dagger this time. Yeah, that's what they should have done, dude. 100%. Obviously, I'm gonna have to practice this fight quite a bit. Even like once we figure out the strat that I'm gonna do for sure, then, or it's not the strat, it's the setup. I have to practice it a lot. Like, so I'm curious at this point how this is gonna look. Like, how quickly is this bar gonna go? But you know what, though? Like, if I'm just smart about when I go for a drink after, like, a riposte, then, like, there should be no reason why this is bad. Like, probably here I need to, not go for a tornado. Or I guess... I don't know, I just need to be smart about it, man. I think that's it. That probably means that this fight will go a bit slower with Golden Parry. Like, slightly. But I think it's worth it. I definitely think it's worth it. Yeah, I did see that Aggie got the run, dude. Like, what? That's insane, man. You finally did it, dude. I haven't seen, I didn't watch the run. How was the, what was the seed like? I wonder. Probably just drink here. But yeah, see, like, I'll have to drink a few more times. Doing the retaliation strat, I only have to drink once in this phase. Also depends on RNG a little bit, like if I get... I don't know, like a lot of punishes off with the Starlight Shard. But yeah, I think I'll do it this way. Godskin Duo. Well, Godskin Duo can be really easy in Randomizer depending on if you just have sleep or not, but I don't know if he did. I messed up here. What am I doing? Oh my, that's crazy. The one step into slash right there. Fuck, man. Godsend's definitely not impossible to no hit without sleep. Like you, even without range, it's possible. But yeah, if you have range, that's usually the way it would be done. Oh yeah, I guess sleep. Oh yeah, I guess that is true actually. But it might depend on the arena whether sleep works or not in the rando. That was fast. If I'd like swapped there, I could have maybe gone for one. Yeah, see, that's a parry. There's no chance I'm hitting that with retaliation, dude. We'll just have to back off. See, like here... Probably have to drink here, I guess. And I can go for a tornado on that. Whenever I see waterfall, I'm really just trying to purposely delay so I don't go too fast. Oh, that attack, man. Fucking dead angles. I guess maybe I just got... Like, I was moving back, but I was just a bit too close. All this movement, I have to... Like, this isn't definitely a way of fighting it that I haven't done a lot, so... I'm gonna have to practice it a lot to get all the movement and spacing down and stuff. Because it is extremely important on some of the parries. Golden parry negates it a little bit. But yeah, on that one in particular, dude, like... Honestly, a horrible attack to parry. Like, I basically just walked up a bit too close to her, and so when I was jogging back, I just didn't get far back enough. The backstep's required for this to be consistent. If you do the full tornado, she can... Whoops, I didn't realize I had the... this talisman on. If you don't backstep, she can cancel out of it and hit you. Like, you're not fast enough if she cancels out of it. At least not every time. You are sometimes, not every time. So you have to cancel the tornado, unfortunately, so you lose quite a bit of damage.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children, and I will strike down upon thee with great
Scam, dude. The Bobo, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. Welcome back. It's beautiful. I'm so excited to start going for El Boss in this, man. Well, in I don't know. Not in that I think it'll be like super fun. Whoops, what am I doing? I think it will be fun, but not everything is about being fun. It's going to be like just an insane thing to do. Oh, I didn't use a starlight. It's okay. I'm gonna try. Let's see how much FP I have left here. That's enough for 3 parries. And I guess phase 2, we can also drink more here. I think we're gonna go golden parry, you guys, and the scarab's nice too. Not sure how much it's actually saving, but fucker. Whoops. You can't parry this one, can you? Whoops. Oh, you can? Well, I don't think it's worth pairing anyways, because we're going to be getting a Black Flame Tornado out of it anyways, so... Okay, so... I do like this setup here. And the Scarab... The Scarab could be useful on other bosses as well, right? As long as I'm not mid-rolling. Which I would be, though.
Ever.
Like, okay, normal setup for bosses is something like this. I'm already mid-rolling. Okay, well, I guess... I mean, I could put Mothlight on something lighter. But Michael, thanks for the 100 bits, and Fatty Jesus, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. Anyways, I think this is what we'll go with. So let me write this down. We're still going to be using Care Retaliation on this run anyways because Moog, but... I mean, we'd be running from, like, here, I guess, but... This is all just normal Stormveil running section, and then... We would go get the Scarab. I'm not sure if this is dangerous or not. Let's just go, like... I feel like it kind of is dangerous, man. Worth throwing some freeze raw pots. It certainly could be. Like, a frost pot... I forget, though. Does a frost pot totally cancel her out of the thing? That probably would be great. But, yeah, I mean, it probably is not a bad idea. I did, Tony. Yeah, dude. Well, not for Waterfowl, for the... He's saying for the Scarlet Aeonia attack. I guess I guess I just go over here in Memory of Grace, man. Like, we don't need these runes anyways. Kind of forgot I could just do that. Because, yeah, climbing back up this thing and then getting back in time to not get swiped by one of these guys. Like, they really made this a pain in the ass to go and get. That's what we'll do. I did Master Run in DS3, shotted, and that's it. You know, it's funny that many years ago when I did level 1, I did level 1 plus 0 no hit any percent in Dark Souls 3, and I was saying I would never do an all bosses version of that. That was probably in, you know, maybe like late 2018 or something. I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm ever going to do all bosses. And then next thing you know... Next thing you know, I did the fucking NG plus 7 version of that run. Like, I don't know why I said I was never going to do it, but... I just didn't think it would be that interesting, but it was. And now I'm saying we're going to do all bosses version in this game, man. Kind of forgot I was supposed to sneak here. I did say I would never do the God Run True, yeah. I did say that. More recently. Well, the DS1 and DS2 practice and DS3 was for the Trilogy All Bosses, which I think will be put on hold for now because I want to do this run first. And I want to start routing all bosses version, so... We're almost ready to do like a full run through just to make sure everything's good. Everything should be good. It's at this point a matter of just practicing for this and being able to do it. Climb never ends? Yeah, maybe not. I was saying that I can't see myself doing a harder run than mastering all bosses in this game, dude. I can't even imagine what that would be. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that in the first place even, so. All right, so we do have Black Flame Tornado by now. And I don't remember what setup I went here. I might have gone with like the statuses at first and then Tornado. Maybe I just went Tornado the whole way. Oh, yeah, Ronaldo we cheese. I forgot about that. Poisonous Mist. Right. And then Moog, we also, I think we go Rot, Poison, and then Tornado. So, I think that's a pretty... Just need more root resin. NG plus 7, level 1. Well, that's what all bosses would be, right? All bosses would be all 165 bosses. So, those would be included, of course. Yeah, but I genuinely cannot think of a run that'd be harder than that I would actually be able to do. Unless, I don't know, man. I guess we'll see. You know what? I had a very nice strat here, but I forget it. I was streaming this on YouTube, right? So it's actually not lost. Let me go see if I can find it. Thank the Lord for YouTube streams, man, where none of my stuff gets lost. Because yeah, on YouTube, this stuff would be gone for sure. I mean, on Twitch, the stuff, like, it is for sure gone. Again, it's just... was just gone. Oh, I did a baseline run. I didn't even know. Or, well, probably this isn't even a baseline. This is probably me counting hits because people wanted me to. Rare double. I play on Xbox. Don't I need here poison? But yeah, look at this. I guarantee this VOD's gone on YouTube, on Twitch, man. November 20th. I forget how long VODs stay up for, but I had a really nice strat here. Phase 2 on this run. You're testing it last night. Okay, so Raw. My setup is... I'd probably just swap to Tornado from the Starfist. That's usually what I do. Oh, the Fist is so awkward in this fight. VODs won't last forever on YouTube? I think they do, man. Even if they don't, they last a hell of a lot longer than they do on Twitch. But like, yeah, like my first YouTube stream from probably like 7-8 months ago is still up. Okay, so he's procced with Raw. Okay, wait for the bleed. Maybe I should write this down. Then we get poison. Yeah, true. You can highlight it, but it's very, like, it's still annoying too, because I would never just highlight a run like this. But yeah, true. You can highlight things. Oh, and then I wait. Oh, dude, this is such a nice strat, actually. Oh, this was a beautiful strat. We wait until... So he's past the transition point here, but we wait for a decent amount of damage from the poison and rot. Yeah, this is a 5-head strat for sure. Because phase 2 Godric is the dangerous part, right? And I think we could just skip it here. No, I don't think I didn't say he. I think I said we. Yeah, we just wait all day long here. I think I just wait for the rot to expire, maybe. Okay, probably go for it here. I love Black Flame Tornado, but it kind of trivializes this run a little bit. Maybe not trivializes it, but it definitely makes it easier. Man, that's nice. That is nice. Did I set up Red Feather for that? I mean, I'm sure it doesn't change with Red Feather, but...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machino smile.
Yeah, it's because it's just to avoid the phase 2, which, honestly, Project phase 2 is pretty consistent, but phase 1 is a bit safer without, like, those fire attacks and stuff, I guess. Hollow, thanks for the 17-month resub, dude. Back on no... Well, yeah, I mean, it's certainly not too trivial, but... Yeah, there's no question. Black Flame Tornado makes it a lot easier than it would be otherwise. Not necessarily a bad thing, though. I think it makes the run very interesting that we're using so many different setups. There's the bleed. I might have... Maybe I did Frost first. I can't remember what I did. I think I did Poison. Okay, we got both. We Frost. Yeah, run is the run is just way too easy. Wonder if I would be able to frost him again. I don't know. Probably pretty soon I want to go in here. Fuck, dude. What is this? And even if he attacks, what I remember doing, roll around him and then Moth Flight Finisher. That's what I was doing. So, like, I don't even need to wait that long, but waiting that long just, like, basically guarantees no phase 2.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Okay. When we're doing this run through to Redan earlier in the run, I need to make sure I grab at least this grace here. Also, when I'm coming through here, I can also get some more Aeonian butterflies, I think. I think this guy sells some, right?
Welcome. Dear cast value, please. I'm angry.
F5's not bad. I do still do the lay down strat. Yeah, we're about to get spread out right now. Actually, you know what? I think I already got it. Pretty sure I've already gotten it. Where's the fastest place to put it? Probably, I guess, here. Fuck. It's so, like, it's actually so annoying to get to your gestures in this game. Wait, is that a link to the... Only up or whatever? Or what is this? Oh, it's the what, Ascend mod or something? I can't tell. All right, let's go to Renala. So on our run, we kill Red Wolf quite early because he's a very dangerous boss. And yeah, so we just come straight here. Is it the Ascended mod? History had select button devoted. Oh yeah, all the other Souls games do that, except this one. When change current cycle and cheat engine applies to the bosses. Yeah, I mean if you change, yeah, what I do to get on NG plus 7 on this run, I don't actually play through the game 7 times first. I just change that flag in cheat engine or the pointer, and then I'm on NG plus 7. What mod do I use to cancel tips? There's just a setting, I thought. Show tutorials right there. All right. I almost feel like Renala should be the final boss on this, and not Moog, because Moog's dangerous. Moog is a dangerous boss, so I'm probably gonna do Renala last. Well, I guess Renala is maybe dangerous too. Oh, I didn't equip, dude. I didn't equip Poisonous Mist. Yeah, I do the 1 HP setup on Moog. Yeah. A good strat. We switch to Poisonous Mist here. There should be a don't rage tip after you die X time to the same boss. I don't know if that's a great idea. They definitely could mock people more when they died, but it's probably good that they don't. I don't think it's needed. The game already mocks them already, you know?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Miyazaki.
Oh, I could have just put on the short sword, I guess. Blaze, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Welcome back. I'm using Gambit a bunch of times to set up Red Feather here. Red Feather isn't that big on this run, right? Like, an extra 20% damage on a very small number is already not a lot, but it still adds a bit, you know? Wait, do I need... I feel like I use Mothflight here also. What is the cycle I do here? Frost Poison. I'm surprised I didn't write this stuff down. Because the number of hits I do, I remember... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think it just goes up by like 1 every time or something. Okay, so we wait for that to tick down. Once it's ended, we go in again. Frost again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we wait again, and then I finish off with Tornado, I think. Surely won't get landed on there. I wonder if I messed something up there. Yeah, I was a little bit late getting there, I think. Yeah, I was a little late, maybe. Yeah, rot, and then we proc rot, and then we go poison. This fight should be simple. I'm not sure how I got hit twice here. Yeah, and then we just wait for the wolves. Like, it's so weird, yeah, how she... It seems like she gets hit, but she doesn't actually. Okay, so... let's go with the Beast Torch here. Oh, wait, no. Starfist first. Maybe I go Beast Torch here? I don't know. We can worry about it once we actually get into second phase. You know, Mothlight also is probably... I don't know why I got rid of Mothlight. Ah, god damn it, dude. Okay, let me just run back one more time, or... Whoops. I think permanent punishment for death is bad in a game like this. Like, you mean hollowing in DS3 and DS2 and like the stuff in DS1 or Demon Souls, I mean? Like, is that what you mean, or are you talking about something else? Okay, let's say this is fine for now. I don't really remember the trajectory of this bow.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
What's up, Buzzer? Is this more complicated than Master and Deacons? The phase 1 for sure is. The phase 2 though, like Deacon's phase 2, when you have to fight him for a long time, is very annoying. Whereas this one, like, we kind of just attack her until he gets poisoned and rotted, and then we just cheese with Beast Torch. Like, that's kind of it. I would rather fight Renala on this run, I think. At least with all the rules and the fact that we actually can use that cheese, I'd rather fight Renala than Deacons. Not to mention Deacons phase 1 on the master run's like a 15-minute ordeal, basically. Squeeze in a bit of poison? You mean rot? Because I do use poison. Alright, so we're going to wait until the boss circles around. To be fair, though, the books here are insanely annoying. Probably not as annoying as the fireballs, though. Random fireballs. Like, imagine if they could each, like, all of them could shoot books at you. Okay, so we go...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
Tornado
ever.
here. Where do I fit in the Beast Torch, though? Oh, maybe I swap to it from the bow? Okay. So we need to wait for her to be closer. You know, maybe I just equip it here and then just remove that. That's probably the fastest way. I'm just waiting for her. She's got to be a bit closer. Talking about Osiros? What did I miss here? I missed what you guys were talking about. I assume that attack can't go through walls, but... So let's get rid of the bow.
lieth under my moon.
Right. I think I was supposed to roll more sideways or something. Because the whole point of that strat is so that you don't get that attack. Because once you start getting those ranged attacks, then you're just fucked, dude. And like right there, like how am I even supposed to dodge all those projectiles at once? Like the ones are coming directly in the direction I'm running. And then we get other ones coming straight at me. So... But yeah, I think I'm supposed to roll more like directly sideways there or something. It's honestly like not even that big of a deal on this run though, because because the rot is like all we need to do is get her into phase 2. That's it. So in that case, like maybe I should have just chilled for a little bit, you know, once we get moon attack and not even bother with that. But yeah, I think I just need to roll sideways and get in more quickly, probably. Yeah, the whole point of that gesture strat is so that you don't get far away from the boss and start getting the garbage attacks. Matt, by the way, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. Blaze, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. And Hollow, thanks for the 17-month resub as well. Probably just speed up the game. Oh. The torch cheese works because when she summoned out the wolves, she can't summon anything else. And the wolves are susceptible to beast torch, so they just sit there and do nothing. And wolves need to do a specific attack for them to despawn. And because they can't attack you because the beast torch, they just never do anything, and so they never do that attack. And so they never despawn. And then Renala can't summon again. So she's just sitting there doing nothing, basically. That's the point. So yeah, like I really don't even have to worry about getting both statuses off. It's just nice. If I can. Ah, there it is. You just wait for the wolves.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut.
Not gonna lie, I'm not really trusting that all that much right now because I haven't done it in a while. Oops. What I fucking thought, asshole. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. Instant wolves. Yeah, like, I guess Renala is... She is very tricky. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. That's fine. Actually, almost disaster, though. There's the frost. This is, we got both statuses. She's... Like, we might not even have to do another poisonous mist here. Might just be able to moth flight. Probably, honestly, on a real run, though, there's no way I'd moth flight here. Yeah, just the risk of it running out as soon as you're trying to do it is too high, I think. The biggest thing, we just need to make sure we don't hit the boss, because as soon as we hit the boss, then it's bad. There we go. I'm gonna have to practice this fight more too. But I don't know. Should I put Moog? Maybe I will keep Moog last then. I kind of forgot how troll Renala can be. Yeah, the Beast Torch strat, I honestly don't really know another way of fighting her consistently in, like, lower damage fights than just the Beast Torch. What I did on the Asmongold run is, in case we didn't get a scripted kill, which was just RNG based, if... yeah, if you know, if she starts summoning, I would just run away, take out Beast Torch, and then just wait for her to summon wolves. I would kill 3 wolves and leave 1 alive. Like, not attack that one. I would, you know, do some combo on her while she's passive. She would summon again. I would take away the Beast Torch. The wolf would come attack me, despawn. And then what you can do is... I'm not sure if I had to do it in the successful Asmongold run, but what you can do after that is when she summons wolves again, the 3 that you attacked will come and attack you, and they'll despawn, but the one that you didn't attack...
I'll give you the best
will be passive
ever.
because you didn't aggro him initially if you have the Beast Torch out. And so I just repeated that, basically. Like, I would just, you know, bait out summons until... until we got wolves, and I just cycle that strat. Again, I don't really know how else you would consistently no-hit Renala if you didn't do that. Slim Goody, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. And Marsala, thanks for the 17-month resub as well. Yeah, it's nice on this run because we can just permanently, as long as we don't attack her, then she'll just sit there and do nothing, so. There is a Mimic Veil strat to get into her fight without aggroing her, yeah. Yeah, how's it going, Mad King? One thing you can do, if you had like unlimited or just a lot of Bewitching branches, then you could Bewitching branch the summons. Like apparently Bewitching branch the Bloodhound is really good. I'm not sure when you'd be able to safely do it. I'm sure it's possible though. And it can deal some good damage to her. I almost jumped down that Spirit Spring. Oh boy. Oh. She can summon whatever she wants. Like, it's not always wolves first. In the case she doesn't summon wolves first, you just wait until you get them. Like, I just run away really far. But yeah, with the Bloodhound, it's the same as the wolves, where there's like a certain attack you gotta bait out for it to actually despawn. So, like, you can't really just run super far away from the wolves. Well, it's the same with all of them, I guess. But the dragon, you don't have to be close to bait it out. It's like the flying one, and then... the troll, I honestly don't remember which one it is. I think it's just his, like, slam. Probably would rather more stamina. Yeah, now this fight, I remember there being some issues here. With using a full Black Flame Tornado. Not sure if I ever used Frost here. Should probably just watch how I did this. Oh, right. Yeah. Pairing the rain. For sure we want to do that. I think I keep it in my right hand. Just so I can... Or... Was there a reason? I remember putting it in my right hand, but I'm not sure if there's a... Oh, it's... Wait. Is there a reason for that? Maybe I didn't do... Maybe I'm just going insane, man. Oh. It's because I have Tornado there and I want to keep the buff. Do I just mid-roll? I must just mid-roll here or something. Yeah, I think there's an issue. I think that strafe is what there's an issue with. But I don't know. I know if you're too far away, you get hit by it, but I thought there was something else too. Oh, and I have the shackle. Oh yeah, I say to get it. Whoops. Well, yeah, there's a train thing too, but I don't think that's what the problem was. I can't remember what it was though. This is definitely a very tricky fight on this, man. Maybe one of the hardest on this run. Yeah, and then I try to save the shackle for like the last possible moment so I can maximize my damage. Well, I don't think so. I think as long as you just know what can happen because of the projectiles, I think it's fine. Yeah, this is probably like worst case scenario, basically. Yeah, see, like... What am I saying here? Oh, maybe you can't strafe that in this phase. Oh, do the full charge. Maybe it's too far, or... Oh, maybe you can't do that, actually, before. Or maybe I just shouldn't do the full charge. Yeah, I guess this was the point at which I was like, man, maybe I just shouldn't do that. I'm not sure if I tested that, actually, before. Well, I'll probably test it now, then. Yeah, because I remembered something with that. Yeah, we're mid-rolling here. Mid-rolling on Moog doesn't really matter, though. I could backstep out of it, or I could just do like a shorter version as well. Oh. I don't know if this is what I actually did. I should not have swapped right there. Yeah, that's another problem I remember too. Yeah, using tornado is so awkward there. Because you just, like, I think I might have done it too early there, and then you raise your hands up, and then you get clipped. So, yeah, it's very, it's not great, dude, but definitely our best damage. Unless I just shouldn't worry about it and just try to go, like, all bleed or something in phase 2. Or I guess even in phase 1. I don't know, dude. Slim Goody, I don't know if I said thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. No, I think we can still use it. I just need to... I need to, like, not be as aggressive with it, I think. I can't do as many hits. I can't do as many hits. You've never gotten hit by that attack? Well, yeah, if you're just strafing it normally, but... You know, this isn't normal. Like, because we're doing an animation that raises our hitbox up, like, very high. So... I need to go back and see... I think I accidentally did a full one there. Maybe I just resin here and I don't even... worry about tornado? Like, I don't know. I do need a drink, though. Like, obviously tornado's the best, but just I'm not certain what to do. Please don't back up. It's like this amount of HP to get through, like with just Starfish, is like that takes forever, man. Probably want to go poison. But yeah, like Tornado ends this so fast though. What do I do? Yeah, Mothflight is also really good. Like on the transition, Mothflight is very useful. But the problem is I just like I have way too many things equipped at that point. You know? I can use Frost. He's pretty resistant to it though. Yeah, I can definitely use Frost. I think the thing is I just need to figure out when it's like how it's safe to use Tornado. I don't want to strafe. I don't want to have to strafe it. It seems way too sketchy. I think. Yeah, I think we'll play Minecraft tomorrow, Madman. But yeah, that phase 2 though, with Black Flame Tornado, that ends much faster than that. Just how can I do it without being super risky? Like that's a, you know, it's a decent amount of damage, but it's definitely not crazy to do that small of one. What do you guys think, dude? What do I do? What if I intentionally over-rotate? I think I got to be in phase 2 for this. Like 2200 is very big damage on this run, man. I think the reason I wanted to end with Moog is just because he's my favorite of the bosses. That's probably why. Like when you get to the point of doing a run like this, I feel like it doesn't even matter. The actual, oh boy, that's really bad. Doesn't even matter the order, dude. You just gotta simply get good, man. What a terrible roll that was. Anyways, I'm just waiting for that one attack. No, okay, that's not good. I don't know about better than Malekith, but I can't fight Malekith last, so so it's not even an option. Yeah, like when I did the like Master Run in DS3, I ended off with Nameless King because he was just my favorite boss, so. Favorite boss that I could end off on. Nameless is very simple. So yeah, it was kind of like a 2-in-1. I get a boss that's pretty straightforward as the final boss, but then he's also really cool, so. That's what I get for sitting in no man's land, dude. You don't want to sit on no man's land in this fight, because then you just get killed and you can't do anything about it. Gotta be close or far. That's why this attack is so annoying. I can't just like make him do that attack constantly because that doesn't actually help me at all. Like I need to figure out the follow-ups. Why did it look like I got hit by fire there? I don't know what to do. Like, it's very hard to test this because he kind of... Either way, I mean, I know this fight well. It's more of just figuring out like the optimal Black Flame Tornado usage. On the transition, we get a shit ton of damage from it, right? So we get very good use out of it. But mid-fight would speed things up a lot too. Yeah, that's another YouTube W, dude. You gotta watch this fight on YouTube, clearly. So it looks better. Very important on this fight to never get close to the walls. Because as soon as the fire starts... Okay, here... I want to see his, like, quicker one. Like, his quickest follow-up attack after that. No follow-up. You guys think we should try that that only up mod today? Because a bunch of people have been asking me about it. I feel like I kind of just need to sit and fight Moog for a very... Oh, of course he does this right now. Oh my god. Please do it again. So what? Oh my god, why is he just going passive after it? That looks to me like it's in time to not have to do some like very questionable strafe after. No, it's not only one punish, it's, well, that seems like the best place to use Black Flame Tornado. So that's what I'm trying to, like, there's a lot of punishes in this phase, but not for Black Flame Tornado. Which is actually nice, because then it means you can't just rely on Black Flame Tornado the entire game for, like, every boss. Because it's very slow, and when you can use it, it's really good, but when you can't, you simply die, so. Oh my god, and he does it again and I get bled. Dude. The only thing I wish they had more of in this fight is just like jump possibilities. I don't know if you can even jump any attacks. There'd been more jumping. Oh, what the? What the hell was that, dude? Okay. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. So, that was... where's my stream right now? That was, I think, so the way I do Tornado, and the way I like track it is by my stamina bar. Quality is this in? So that's like a 2-tick one, basically. I'm not sure what happened there, though. That's weird. So, one, and then one big. Yeah, it's so hard for me to explain it, but I know what it means, and that's the only thing that matters. But yeah, like, it's interesting. With Black Flame Tornado, doing an entire tornado, like holding the L2 until the tornado's done, is actually worse than holding it for one less, like, tick of it. It takes more stamina, and you get the same damage, basically. But it just takes an extra bit of stamina, so... I need him over here. Because obviously if we're on not flat terrain, then I'm not going to use Tornado, but... I did that one a little slower that time. I need to see how big of a window I have, but anyways, yeah, we can do the only up mod after this, you guys, because I don't think we're going to start up a run yet, because it takes basically an hour just to get to a point where we can even do anything on this, so How's it going, Felfarin? Yeah, so tomorrow what we'll do, tomorrow will be another longer stream with like Minecraft later and stuff, but should be able to do a full run through. Like I'm gonna try to practice a bit more tonight or something. I should have gone into this. This is a good attack. This is a good attack right here to try to control the position more. Like that little back swipe he does. People are familiar with Dancer. There's that one triple spin attack she does, which is very good for removing her from like walls and stuff. This is, whoops. That's like Moog's version. Because you always want to direct him to the middle of the arena. Obviously that attack's fine. 17, 19 damage though. Like that's significant. It's not as much as doing like a full one, which is what I was trying to do last time, but... So apparently he can follow this up, but I've literally never seen a follow-up on that. But apparently he can. Maybe he'll strafe his side jumping slam. Yeah, you can strafe his jumping slam. I'm not sure if it's worth using a tornado though there. Just because Tornado, I'm pretty sure it takes the same FP no matter what. And so, you know, like sometimes using it just to get like a little... Usually getting a short Tornado is not worth it, usually. Like on Elden Beast, there's a lot of attacks where you can just like tap it and then get a tiny bit of damage, but it does such little damage if you don't get at least part of the Tornado. Like even here, I think you can strafe. You can strafe that one and like get something off there, possibly. But like, look how little damage this will do here. If I just do like one tap, like it's not even worth it. But yeah, on the jump, I don't think you'd be able to get more than that because that even that's pretty slow. How did I get into Soul-like genre? One of my friends told me to play Dark Souls 3. He's like, yeah, this game's really good. When he was playing through it in 2017. How's it going, Ella? I think this is good though. Like it gives me enough time to roll the quick swipe. I want to see how big of a window I have, like I was saying earlier. Like on this one, obviously I have tons of time, but... How many times have I told that story? Honestly, not that many times. The question I get asked more is how did I get into no-hit running? But... Please. Okay, I did a shorter one there. Look how much less damage that is. Is the unalloyed Millennia thing like? Is that just a mod only for her or something, or is that part of some other mod? dude, quick swipe me. What are you doing? Yeah, see, this is horrible positioning right here. And if there were all the coffins here, I'd probably already have gotten killed by the fire. When I get the run, it will be Styxia, yeah. This practice probably won't, though. Only 3 have beaten. You know, that doesn't sound like a lot, but I would question how many people have actually even tried. I mean... When did it come out? Like today? Or, I can't remember if people were asking me about it last week or not. But yeah, I would imagine it's the same sort of thing as as when Convergence mod. Do you guys remember that? I forget what they called it. Convergence mod added in that Abyss Watchers fight, like the ultra Abyss Watchers or something. I did a short one by accident, but yeah, I guess we'll use it. Like 1100 damage is still pretty solid. Yeah, rekindled. I assume it's probably like that, where it's just somebody makes a boss intentionally like really stupid. But I don't know who made it though. Like, is it someone who knows the Millennia fight well and is trying to like improve it, or is it just like hard to be hard? Hard to be hard. Yeah, that doesn't get me that excited, to be honest. But maybe I'll try it eventually. Anyways, I think we're good here, you guys. I think this is what I'll do. So probably I'll just be like using the Star Fist and the poison for this part. Try to get stuns and all that. Oh, that's actually another thing. I wonder if on a stun I have enough time. Swipe. Nice. There it is. He kind of delayed that, I feel like, a bit, though. I think that's the plan. Just don't even be greedy, dude. If we're doing this as the final boss, like, just take my slightly lower damage. Can I get one here? Probably a short one. That's better than a riposte. We can kind of do the same thing on stun if I get one. We might not always get one. Depends on the RNG. Doesn't look hard to be hard. Yeah, I think there's a pretty fine line between those two things, probably. But, anyways, that's the entirety of this run, dude. Radabeast, like, there's no question. Radagon's still the hardest, or not Radagon. The Radabeast fight is still the hardest one. Gotta practice Millennia more. Probably practice everything more, honestly. So, maybe I'll do one more proper fight here. I think Millennia is a decent boss with quite a few problems, I would say. I do want to watch this one more time, because I don't remember. I feel like I remember buffing during one of his. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let me just watch the sequence of stuff I do here. So rot first. But see, I do an extra tick here of it, but I just do one less. You know, we get 600 less damage or whatever, but... Oh, wait, I have a bleed resin here. I think. Oh, I start with bleed, and then I go rot. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, man. Almost like I knew what I was doing at that point in time. The whole idea is that you basically just proc the rot as late as possible. Or it's not as late as possible, but... I think I proc the poison as late as possible, but I proc the rot pretty late too. Instead of just doing it immediately. That definitely makes sense. Fire Giant is a decent boss with quite a few problems. No, that's... Oh, whoops. That's definitely not true. No, I think Millennia, like, she looks really cool. And I think some of her attacks are pretty fun. Like, spacing's important, which I think is decent. Again, I wish jumping was more part of the fight, but it's kind of not. But the issues are, like, the poise and the... And Waterfowl is just not a good attack. Like... It's not like I have a hard time dodging it or something, and that's why I don't like it. It's just because when you're making a game, just from a game design perspective, when you're making something that's challenging, like, you can't have it be like you have to walk a very fine line, I would say. And in that case, I think they crossed it. Like, I think they went a bit too far with Waterfowl. To a point where it makes the fight not fun for people, so. Don't need to take their post. Like, in my mind, the perfect video game boss, and a lot of people disagree with this, especially people, like, that watch my channel and stuff, because I do all these challenge runs and all that stuff, but... Okay, we have both procs going here, so... At this point, just drink. You're just waiting for the opportunity to shackle. I'm just going to do it here, just to guarantee I get it, even though it's a bit early. So probably want to drink here. I would love to get a grease off too, but I just don't know how I would. And this is where Moth Flight, like, once... If I...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
If I had enough inventory slots, then, like, Moth Flight would be very big here. I could just use it at some point right now. Oh boy. He would have been dead there. But now, at this point, we're kind of just waiting for either a stun or another tornado. Or I guess he just dies.
I can see it.
Like, I can't, like, the problem is I can't really just... I guess I didn't use poison again there. Ideally, it would be in our right hand, but we have too many things. So that's why I haven't been using it. We have too many things equipped. Unless I go here. That's an extra input to use it. So that's why I haven't been using it, but if I could fit it in, just as soon as the rot runs out, try to get a moth flight, that would easily speed this up significantly, because that's like a couple thousand damage, right? Really, really no one found a spot to dodge Fire Breath on Fire Giant? You could go between his legs, but the problem is the attack itself. Like, there's not just a safe spot. The way it deflects, even if you go between his legs and he starts up another attack and you're like, oh, the Fire Breath's done, I'm going to go out now, you could still get hit like 8 seconds after the attack. So they're honestly, I don't think I'll ever be able to imagine a consistent, 100% consistent Fire Breath dodge with how that attack works. The only way I could imagine is like, if you go to the edge of the arena, use some terrain to block the Fire Breath, and then since you're on the very edge, there's nothing that could like deflect it back. But I don't know. I'm not sure if that would actually ever work. But between the legs is definitely the best strat. Like, I wish I had known that when I was doing the fist run. That was a clean fight though, but I would love to get Moth Flight in there. Anyways, does anyone have a link to this only up mod? Because people have been asking me to play it, so. Elden Ring only up. Hopefully this is easy to... I saw Scumnut doing this a while ago. We'll just try it for a bit. Like, surely it can't be that hard, right? I feel like my horse parkour is pretty good. Why is it not the first thing that shows up? Seamless co-op was the first thing that shows up. Is it on the Nexus or what? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, Elden Ascent? Is that what it's called? Or is that just what somebody's video? Like, I can't find it. Oh, thanks, Blaze. I don't know why it hasn't shown up. Okay, quit outs break the collision in certain parts. Okay, I won't quit out. That seems kind of lame. Oh, so are there like checkpoints and stuff? Like, how big is this, dude? Oops. Oh, boy. Opened up Vortex. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. I accidentally clicked the wrong one, dude. Elden Ascent. Surely I just drag this to desktop and just run some mod engine file. Nope. I guess I just put it in the game folder. Imagine reading the instructions, dude. Couldn't be me. I assume I just drag and drop. Leaked horse porn. Dude, I actually did see, I forgot who it was, but I did see something on Twitter where some guy like leaked his fucking like hentai folder. That's so embarrassing, bro. That's very embarrassing. But it was even like worse though, because you know what? I'm not even going to talk about it. It was worse than just that. It was very questionable stuff that was on there, apparently. So just drag and drop this, dude. Kind of annoying though. It's so nice when mods just use mod engine where you just like install it and then It's funny, the mod author says he's never... Is it really this hard? He said he's never beaten it. There's also no installation instructions. So I guess surely I'm right, and I just drag and drop this in the game folder. But usually... Does anybody know? Leak your folder? Okay, well, let's just try launching this. I feel like this won't work because usually you need like a dinput 8 file somewhere. But I don't think there's any instructions on this, so unless I'm stupid. I don't see them. I'm just gonna load some character. Guess we can load this character. I don't know if this is actually gonna work here. And then apparently it's at... Is it here? Or is it somewhere else? I think it said it was at the Dragon Communion. Okay, maybe I missed something. Oh, is that at first step? Hopefully it's actually here and I install it correctly. I don't think I installed it correctly, guys. I'm obviously missing something here. Okay, 1 second. The one in Kaled? No, I think it says yeah, Dragon Church Island in Limgrave.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Is what it says. Ruffle, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Also, Weffles, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Does anybody know how I'm meant to install this here? I probably need, like, to use mod engine and all that stuff. I don't know if I have any of that installed right now, actually. Okay. Do I have mod engine installed? I do not. Okay, let me install that as well. Yeah, most mods that I've played recently, they just like they have mod engine preset up, and so you just like download everything that's already like pre-configured and stuff. I'm installing the only up Elden Ring mod. Okay, mod engine 2. Kind of been a while since I've had to do this. Surely I remember what to do. I'll just put this on the desktop. It doesn't have to be in the game folder, I don't think. Not a modding expert here. Okay. And then I move this stuff. Surely this will work, you guys. In here. Whoops. It'll be worth it, dude. Yeah, when I watched a tiny bit of it, it really did not look that hard. Surely I won't be eating my words pretty soon. Okay, hopefully this is all good. This will probably get a timer up too. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but I did run this through Mod Engine and all this stuff, so... So I feel like Mod Engine usually uses an alternate save. So... Death counter? You think so? Yeah, I guess I could have a death counter, maybe. Oh! Okay. This is right. You guys want a death counter, really? Okay, I guess... Or I guess it's more like falls, though, right? Let me also turn down my camera brightness. Okay, we have to finish this before... We gotta finish this before we end today. Right? Like, that's doable, right? There's no way it's... Surely there's no way that I don't. Unless someone's done this, like if one of you have done this and it is insanely hard, then... Let me change this awful color. I have this color set for the boss checklist is to match the same color. Let's go... I guess I'll just go with some like green. Okay, master run save file. Now I assume we want a bow or something. Okay. I don't even see the way up. Oh, I guess... Okay. Alright, I'm seeing it. All number 1. Holy smokes. This will be harder than I thought, dude. No, well, no, that... We'll say, those are free falls at the start. I do feel like I'm pretty good at horse parkour, man. Oh boy. I can't stop. Oh. Down I go. Shit. You know, sometimes when you're running with Torrent, you just keep going, dude. You just have to keep moving. I should have just kept going. I was perfectly fine. Why is that first jump so awkward somehow? Oh, it's because it's all slippery, dude. It's all slippery up here. Oh my god. What the what the hell? Are these normally this slippery? Like you get up to this top part and it's just like totally slanted somehow. Yeah, they're all slicked up. It's like that crystal in DS1, dude. Bro. I thought that didn't look that far somehow. It really did not look that far. Damn. Actually, hard early game, man. No, this will be fine, dude. I just gotta get in the hang of it, I think. Gotta learn the... Was it here where I fell? Or I fell? It's definitely not... It didn't look that far. Oh my god, this roof's all slicked up too, man. Okay, go here. Jump. I think we want maybe like single jumps. Okay, whoa. These are awkward distances here. I think I want to do like that. Okay. totally calculated. Every movement there perfectly pre-planned. Oh, come on, bro. Why can't I fast travel? Yeah, that's slippery. I can die fast travel. Oh, did they do that on purpose? Yeah, I guess I noticed my stamina's going down too. I guess that's intentional, probably. Look at how slippery that is. Well, it was just fast travel would save some time. So I could just fast travel back to like the Grace back down here, but. All right, Torrent, let's do this, dude. Yeah, the trilogy, I'm gonna do it. Like, I kind of want to do the Master Run all bosses. I care about that run more than the trilogy all bosses, so. Okay, so this part's a little awkward. Oh my god. Fucking Torrent just can't. Can I just one hop? Okay, I can one hop that one. How did I just jump twice right there? I don't even know what's going on. Like, I jumped. I don't know. This is a Elden Ring only up mod. Yeah, surely the new DLC. Okay, so this is where I fell before. Like, it looked like I landed no problem on it, but. Oh boy. Oh no, really? Okay, nice. Fuck. I wonder if I have to be... Or maybe... Oh, I guess I do have to go over this one. That's annoying. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, why does it take so long to die, though? I guess it takes that long to die, so I have time to change my death counter. Oh, yeah, I guess I can dismount. That's true. I wonder how long this is. Maybe I should like free cam it first to see what we're dealing with. and saying that I need to beat this before the end of stream. No peeking? That's against the rules. Weird how I clip through the top of these. And why does my stamina go down? Like, is that supposed to be part of the challenge? Or is that just so that you can't... Like, the game thinks you're in combat, so you can't fast travel? It's like I almost ran out of stamina there. Okay, so... This is where we died. What the f... Dude, how did I fall through there? Oh my god, really? What the fuck am I supposed to do here, dude? Am I supposed to... Maybe I'm supposed to go left. Like... Oh. Okay, maybe not there, though. Torrent, you are such a bastard. I feel like... I must be able to fit through there. Oh. Okay. Don't blame the horse, blame the driver. Nah, dude. Yikes. How far does this go? Oh, God. Can I one-hop that? Oh, dude. Yeah, I wonder if there's a reward at the top. I've never played Only Up, so I don't know like what happens at the end of that game. These ramps are sloped very awkwardly as well, I guess. I'm not in combat yet. I guess you only get into combat once you're at a certain point here. I'm still not getting my stamina taken. Somewhere up here you do. Yeah, I guess right there. Can I just, like, jump into this? Guess so. Yeah, yeah, you gotta go through this to enter the DLC. Or you actually have to... Yeah, you gotta buy the DLC first, and then... Your money's basically just totally wasted unless you can complete this. This part is brutal, man. I think I just got onto this last time, right? And then did I go underneath? Oh, I don't think I went underneath here. I think I got stuck. Or wait, yeah, no. Right, okay. And then it was this part. Come on. Okay. Then we just walked under up here. Somehow. Yeah, that was cleaner. Surely that's the hardest part so far. Or hardest part in the entire course. Okay, we one hop to this one. Double hop to this one, probably. I don't like how I'm up on the side of this thing. Double hop to this one. Please get down, Torrent. Over to this one. I feel like that looks too high, man. This part's pretty simple, I feel like. What? Oh god, dude. Oh, okay, maybe not as high as it looks. This one's definitely higher. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Am I supposed to climb this, or what is this here? Jesus, dude. Oh my god, how high does it go? Surely there's no, like, convergence mod type jump at the end where you have to get, like, a perfect maximum distance jump or else you're just dead. Oh my god, really? Pretty sure I'm supposed to get up on this thing. Like doing Ordina skip. At the end, yeah, you'll find the like, how many archstones are there? The 6th archstone at the end of this. Not really sure. Almost feel like I just need to inch forward a little bit here. Here we go. Nice. Mikhail, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Oh, why did I go that way? They should. I feel like they should have turned off fall damage here so that you could, if you landed on something. Like, I guess it's a very low chance you actually land on anything, but I guess I'm supposed to hit the bottom there. Okay, yeah. Again, it looked way further. I get on the roof. Oh, was there? Oh. Oh, so I'm meant to negate fall damage then. This is like a undead settlement rooftop. Is this the big wheel in Radio Lucaria? Guess I'm supposed to walk along that. And I have an option. This one looks... This looks like bait over there. I'm not going that way. This way looks way closer. It's not super slippery. I almost wonder if I can make that jump at the end. This looks brutally awkward here. Maybe I just jog off of that. Okay. The one on the left looks lower, so I guess I go for that one. Here we go. Oh my, it just keeps going, dude. So far, so good, though, man. Really not slippery. %7 done. No, it's really, it's looking like it's getting shorter. Maybe. I thought there were going to be checkpoints, man. But I guess that's not really how these games work. Oh, that has no collision. Yeah, I thought there were going to be checkpoints because it's like, oh yeah, respawn at the stake of Marika. I feel like I can just make that, but I guess I won't. Single hopper, I think. No! Oh. I should have done a side double jump, dude. The dev doesn't know how to make checkpoints. Is that real or? Bam. Oh, he said it on this stream. Well, that's okay, I guess. But yeah, games like Only Up don't have shortcuts, right? They're usually just designed in a way where there's a pretty high chance of, you know, falling, that you hit something, and so that you don't, like, lose all your progress, but not in this one, dude. This is the Elden Ring, the Dark Souls of Only Up, surely. That bird was coming to take my head off, dude. Surely I didn't get lucky on that one, and I'm gonna like fall 100 times now trying to get back to where I was. Wait, how did I get up on this last time? Okay, not like that. Survive simply. Maybe the other way's better. How many deaths was I at? Was that 6 or 7 there? Maybe I should just go up the other way. Seemed easier. Like, is the no death part of the mod, is that supposed to be like the easy mode, or is that intended to be used? Turn off. Okay, I'll turn off fall damage, I guess. People are saying too, so. I'm not like trying to speedrun it, but in certain cases, like back there, stopping would probably get me killed. So, like, I definitely think there's some cases with Torrent where just keeping moving is better than trying to stop and take it slow every time. This is the one I gotta jump up on. Why is that like that? Am I trapped? Bro, how did I fit in here? What? Oh my god. How did that even happen? How'd that happen, dude? How did Torrent fit in an area that my character couldn't? Torrent the magician, dude. Please get up. What is happening here? Yeah, he slipped right in, dude. He was all lubed up from that... all buttered up from that slippery platform earlier. Come on, Torrent. Get up from that. It's easy. I guess I won't count that as a death then, or... I don't know what to do. That part is quite awkward. Like, that part, honestly, is harder than anything that I felt, or anything past this point so far that I've seen. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I'll change. Yeah.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machino Pylon.
How the like? How was I doing this before, man? Like maybe I'm meant to get up on this first. But I feel like if I'm looking this way, this should be easier. Blackbird, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, because the thing is like angled away from that side, so. Okay, so get on top here, turn. That's where I got memed last time. Can anyone give me an estimate on how long it's taken other streamers to beat this? Just so I know how long this is probably going to take here. Nope. Nobody beat it? Wait, what? I didn't know that. The modder did say that he never beat it. But, dude, that's clearly a skill issue, right? Nobody's beaten it. I did it with a save point. Really, dude? Oh, God. Oh. So nobody's beaten it, is what you guys are telling me. At least not on stream. Not without cheating. Yeah, because if you're using quidets, I mean, like that's obviously not, because then you just fall and you just continue. So, oh my God, what have I done here? Yeah, I'll beat this before end stream today. I think I just did double hop on this one. Here we go. Single hop there. See, like here, you just can't stop. There's no way you can stop there. Because if you stop, you're done, I think. I'm gonna go this way this time. Yeah, this is definitely not encouraging. Nobody has beaten it yet. But certainly people have beaten it, though. There's no way, man. Up here. Take an average of 2 hours. Let's go on Scumnut, dude. Like, you're saying this course is 2 hours long. Like, how high does this go here? Walk to this one. Go to this one. This one. Oh, like you're saying 2 hours total. Okay, okay. Not like the whole course is 2 hours. Like it just keeps going up, dude. I see what you're saying.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Legitimately a no-hit run, basically, of just not falling down. What have I missed here? Gingerbread, thanks for giving the sub to Scumnut. Also, I don't know if I said thanks, Blackbird, for the 7-month prop sub, dude. I appreciate that. Am I an ambitious guy? I have no idea, man. Probably in some ways. Yeah, this is where I fell earlier. I think... What did I do? I think I tried to single hop this one. Jump in there, jump in there, jump in there, and then I guess... And then what? Jump on the roof? Is this right? This looks kind of far. Okay. Why does the roof look lower than that? Oh. That was maybe not the right choice. That was so close, dude. I think I can make this, though. Then we make this one. Okay. Yikes, man. I'm not sure if that would going to the roof was better there or not. I can't stand on top of these at all, can I? This looks like a single hop, but it looks kind of far for a single. Am I like meant to go on the rope or something? There are fake ones? Oh, dude, the insane spoiler, dude. Can I get off my horse? Like, can I check somehow? Yeah, the insane backseat. At least save me some time. That one looks... Maybe not. Oh boy. Weren't, I swear. No, I thought I shot it and it... Ugh. Brother. Okay, yeah. I guess that's annoying. I guess the whole point of this is to be annoying, isn't it? Okay, so don't go left. But yeah, there's no way. I don't know if... Because I thought I shot it. So I don't know if there's a way to know without actually just falling. So even though there's a... even though somebody kind of spoiled it, it doesn't even matter, dude. Because... Not like I know. This part's still the hardest part so far. I didn't actually mean to come up here. But I feel like there's got to be a good setup to just jump straight on this log here. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe that's how I'll do it. Seems easier. Fake ones generate randomly? No, there's no way, dude. There's no chance. Yeah, well, now I feel like I need to beat this straight up, dude. No quit outs, no checkpoint, nothing, dude. Just gaming. Torrent, why are you moving forward, you idiot? What do I do on this part? Like, just jumping up is okay, but it's kind of scuffed, man. That's what Ditz said first, too. Yeah, and he is pretty damn stubborn, dude. I don't know many people that have more patience than me, though. I'd watch my stamina. Getting more efficient, I feel like. Dude, I want to see Hob doing this. Whoops. Forgot that this roof goes further. Hob has issues dropping off a little legend limgrave on a coffin, man. Yeah, the Hob panic through a Volcano Manor. True, dude. I'm actually so curious how much further this goes. I kind of want to free cam it just to see how high it is. Like if legitimately nobody's beaten it like without having to quit out or checkpoint whatever. I feel like that's got to be not true, but if that's actually true, this must be huge. Like, must be pretty damn big. Okay, this part, I didn't like what happened here last time.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
These jumps are fine. Like,
Ayo, Mr.
do I go to
Machino.
that or?
Long time no see. How are you?
Okay, you know what? Maybe it wasn't that bad. I think I just kind of did something dumb, maybe. Maitner, thanks for the 9-month resub, dude. Okay, we're back. So we can't go to that one. Is there any indication? Is there any way I can know? We know this one's fake, unless it actually changes. But it's got like, I guess just the middle part has no collision. I guess I just have to go to this one. I wish there was a way I could know. I wonder if the sides always have collision. Because then maybe I can try to land on the edge. Oh, bro, it's so annoying. I guess I should have expected that going straight multiple times wasn't right, but that's so annoying. No, I don't think you can jump back. You just gotta trial and error it. I guess. Or that's definitely how it's intended. Surely this is practice for the upcoming speedrun event of Only Up Elden Ring. Just getting my practice in, dude. How did I do this? Here we go, I think. There we go. It's easier. Yeah, that's this on keyboard and mouse might be a little awkward because I don't know. I feel like those fine adjustments that I can do with my stick. Oh boy. Okay, double jump here. We'll jump up on this one. Those like tiny adjustments you can make with a stick, you can't do that on keyboard, really. Not as well, at least. Here, jump twice. Okay, I think if I get into this spot where I go too far forward, I just need to walk a bit back. Or there's probably a better way to do this part. Not sure what it is, though. Dude, even that is missable right there. I really don't like doing single jumps. I just feel like single jumps are harder because you can't... I don't know. Maybe I'm just so used to double jumping that I know the distance is like basically perfect. Where single jumps not as much. Let's go on Robin. Yeah, true. You can't correct it all. That is true. Maybe that's why. Oof. Nearly went too far there. I feel like this angle is also bad. What do you guys think is harder? The Master Run, all Great Runes no hit, or this? Which one's harder? That's not a good sign. There's no way. There's no way that's fucking true, man. I do not believe that for a second. Because right now I'm not stuck anywhere. We're just getting kind of memed by something that there's no possible way I could know about, so it's not like I haven't really fallen getting back to this place. So far so good, I would say. The further you get up, the more time it takes to learn some particular thing, right? Like you got to run all the way back to it. There's no way this is harder, man. There's no chance. But it's funny that you guys all said it was, because maybe that means something. That's why I'm so curious to free cam and just go see what's going on up there. There's gonna be like another pure guessing game at the very end or something. But it's like you have like a 1 in 20 of getting it every time. All right, well, we're back to the beds again. So we'll go straight up first. I think I did a single hop here last time, and then we go up again. So we have two options. I'm just going to pick left. Okay, left is correct. So there should be no possible way that... Well, actually, okay, we know this one's false. I could see them putting it like over there, and then it has to be over there or something. But I think I just gotta... Can I get off of this? I can't get off my horse. I wish there was a way I could tell. Ah. Like, can I actually shoot through here? Okay, you can shoot through it. Okay, so these two are fake. Maybe there's something else I can check. I can hit that. I wish I could get off horse. No, there's no way I can jump back because these take a double jump to get there. Okay, so those two are fake. So there's no possible way it could be the right one. So we have a 50-50. I'm gonna say... Bro, I'm gonna go middle because it's harder. Unless I can't even make that. Almost looks unmakeable. Dude, it does not look like I can make it that. What do I do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. No, but I can't, like, it's the middle part that's false. Oh, wait. These two have... Oh, no, they don't. Okay, never mind. I thought they had, like, an extra thing. No, I don't want to fall down here, dude. You can't get on top of these things, can you? Oh, yeah, there it is. Should have known. Should have known. It didn't look makeable, though. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Torrent? So it has to be middle, then, because it looks like only one of them is real on each side. I tested the two to the side. So it has to be the middle. It's gonna be tough to make that, I feel like, though. No, I can't shoot it, because it's only, like, the middle thing that is fake. And all the outside is like solid, so running jump with torrent does nothing. Like, running before jumping is bad, actually. Because then you have less control over where you're jumping from. So you never want to do a sprint jump with sprint jump with torrent, because the distance is the exact same as a just normal jump. Like a normal moving jump, that is. I'm supposed to get up here? It's actually so annoying. I think we probably just lost like half an hour to like just an RNG segment. Or like a trial and error segment, dude. Surely we'll beat this. Legitimately. Oh yeah, I guess I can change the title. Good point. Got 2 titles to change. Elden Ring only up mod. It's already changed on Twitch. Okay, there we go. The thumbnail's still inaccurate, but it's pretty cool that a mod like this is possible, though. Even forget about the jumping not being existent in the previous Souls games. What Couch was telling me is that doing this like map modding is significantly easier in this game. Because they kind of just have like these assets. It's like, okay, here's a house, and then you know you can just like tile them or copy paste them, basically. Definitely the right way to do it when you're making a huge map. You can't hand make everything, you know. I can dismount sometimes, it seems, but Keyboard and mouse is fine for Elden Ring. Nothing wrong with it. Oh, dude, I love the Leaf Sends game, man. That was great. That was one of the best games I've watched in a while, man. It was beautiful. Like, the cherry on top was that whole ending sequence was just fantastic, man. It's kind of what you like to see in the Battle of Ontario, dude. Especially, like, the last few years, the games have just been so boring to watch because Sens have been so bad, and Leafs are at a totally different point in their franchise, and, like, the games just don't matter to basically either team. They still kind of don't, but at least now there's something going on. That's beautiful, man. The clapper into the empty net was just a... that was a beauty play, and then, you know, the big retaliation after was... that was great, too. Honestly, yeah, the best part was how upset... like, I guess everyone was upset, to be honest, but the Leafs fans were not happy with that one, dude. Which is understandable. Still hilarious, though. But yeah, that was great, man. And Suns played pretty well. Like, Suns, maybe with the exception of the first 10 minutes, Suns were definitely the better team overall. How do I save this? Do I just... I don't think I can turn. Okay, we determined left is correct. And then... I guess I can just go straight through the pillar, so it's actually not that far. I should be able to turn again here. So it is middle. Okay. Yeah, see, like, I've been super consistent. It's just... Oh. This is probably a single hopper or double. Really supposed to make this? Okay. That doesn't look very good. Oh. I wonder if I can single hop it and then just jump all the way up, or if I'm supposed to, like, go from the side. Going from the side probably seems like the easier thing. But it looks like I can maybe single hop. Let's try double at first, I guess. Oh boy, please hit. Ah, that's devastating. That sucks. All right, at least that's like a legitimate fall, though, that we can simply just correct. It's not like some meme where I just have to pick random. That's tough, man. Doing a jump like that. That's tough. All right, let's get back there. Figure out the right timing. Yeah, I'm sure the Leafs fans did not like that game because, you know, their number 1D getting suspended, plus losing to, like, bottom team basically. Good game for Sens fans, bad game for Leafs fans, probably. Yeah, imagine an archer at a later part. That'd be hilarious, dude. Make it so you can't stop. I have no idea what they have at the end. Hopefully it's something cool. Yep, torrent. We can't be flipping through the wall. Why is this so inconsistent to jump on, dude? Oh, I'm... Ah, for fuck's sakes. Like, I'm just trapped in here. Or maybe I'm not. Okay.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Maybe.
Why is this so
I'll give
awkward to
you
get
the
up
best
on, dude?
nut
It's so
ever.
inconsistent for some reason. Flurble, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. It's certainly, oh boy. Gotta pay attention, man. It's certainly concerning that the mod maker himself has not beaten this. I don't like the sounds of that. Like, so, is it just not beatable? Or, like, is that what that means? I feel like if you've made this, then you should know every jump and, like, what to do. And sure, it'll take a few tries, but...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like, there's probably just... maybe it just... I don't know. There might be some impossible thing at the end and you just can't do it or something. It'd be kind of disappointing, though. Nearly missed that one. Shrek, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I was certainly not as clean as the other times, but didn't fall. Yeah, people were saying that Aggie was able to do it using, like, checkpoints, and then people were able to do it with quitouts. But obviously, like, so if they were able to do it with quitouts, that means it is doable. Theoretically. I'm not sure what the issue is. Like, why can't people beat it? Is it because it's, like, super long, or there's just some, like, insanely hard part? Dude, my torrent is already super swole from the no grace run, so... Yeah, people... Well, yeah, this did it, like, legit or with quitouts? Oh, he didn't finish it yet. Okay. Wait, so somebody has done it then? Or I'm so confused, dude. Has this been done before or not? People are saying that it has not been done before without using, like, cheats of some sort. A boss at the top and this is the run back, dude. It's like a DS1 moment.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub to Emerald. I appreciate that. The distance on that is very awkward.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And Falks, thanks for the burning prompt sub as well. All right, we're almost back at that part. Bro, this seems just brutal. Fuck, dude. That's the right movement, though. Actually, one second, you guys. Just gonna turn off all my lights and stuff. Yeah, I think that's the correct movement. Unless I should try just like jumping straight onto them, dude. I don't know. You just have to like turn accurately. Like it, because right there I actually did it right, but then at the last second I kind of overcorrected it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Going down Genoa.
Pixon, thanks for the 3-month prime sub, dude. What? Yeah, there's no checkpoints, Cough, so... Okay, so somebody has beaten it then. Now, how long did it take this to do the successful run-through of it? Like, how long was the successful... Well, unless... I don't know. I'm just wondering how close to the end I'm actually getting here, dude. If I'm like halfway. Man, this is why you can never trust chat, you guys, right here. Because... there are like 3 different stories happening. Some people are just like, oh yeah, he beat it today without doing anything. And then it's like, oh yeah, no, he didn't even beat it. And then there's like, oh yeah, he beat it with quit outs. Like, what, dude, which one is it? And it's not like I really care. I'm trying to figure out how long this is, man. Yeah, I kind of forgot what I was doing. And so now I'm in a weird spot. Is my horse like sprinting, dude? Took him about 40 minutes. To do what, though? Like, I thought he was not even done. Anyways, it doesn't matter, dude. I'll figure it out. I'm sure. Doesn't even matter. But yeah, that's certainly the hardest thing so far, it seems. Unless there's a better way of doing it that I'm not doing. It might just be like a good setup for it, you know? No, I haven't tried single jumps yet. That was only my second attempt at that spot. Ender Dragon at top. Clearly, dude. Clearly, Ender Dragon is waiting for me, dude. Waiting to, like, knock me off, as he does. Yeah, I could try vertical jump. What I'm concerned is that Torrent, when you do jumps, Torrent likes to move forward unless you have the binoculars, I think, right? And like scope in immediately. So maybe I should grab him. You beat this on your first try? Yeah, true, dude. Yeah, I'm just very bad. Yeah, see, like, remember earlier when I was saying it didn't look that hard? That was because the part that I watched Scumnut do was literally only the beginning. so I hadn't seen anything past, like, I don't know, like, way back there, man. I was like, oh yeah, he's just making some jumps, dude, like on the coffins and... Okay, this part is very awkward. Okay, that was much better this time. Much better. Yeah, I just had to get like a little bit less distance. Imagine being an obstacle and you hear, I knew you'd come. Oh my god, it goes way up there, dude. Should I try singles? Like, the problem with the side is that you get up and then... Oh, I wish I could just use a save file and just test right now. But that's kind of not the point of this. It'd be so easy to find a good setup. Looks like you might be able to do it, like, quickly. Maybe. I am reading YouTube chat, yeah. Like, whenever I read chat, that is. Obviously, I don't see every message, but... Yeah, I think, like, this is the extent of how far I saw Scumnut get when I was watching him, like, try to do this. I only saw him get to these coffins. And I think he didn't really... Oh, fuck. I didn't really see him get much past that. Yeah, that definitely seems like the first hard part up there. Just gotta figure it out. But yeah, if I just use quitouts to figure out how to do it, that's like, I feel like that's kind of cheating, man. Can't do that. I think that's the point. I don't think no, it's not a 15-minute run back. Like when did we start this? Like a minute ago? This run back here? These are just so awkward because I'm concerned I'm gonna like start jogging and then fall off and then not jump when I'm on the little circular part up top. But it looks like that doesn't really happen, so maybe I just gotta send it, dude. As long as I don't run out of stamina. Yeah, it's not taking that long to get back, as long as I don't fall. Which I honestly have not been falling, so getting pretty consistent at this part, I would say. As I almost walk off. The telescope would be better for this, actually, because, like I was saying, the telescope, I think you can, like, cue it up to not move as far on torrent when you land somewhere. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that would make sense, House Dude. Yeah, I don't... Like people were saying, if they're correct, this is doable. It's just nobody's managed to do it all in one go before. If I'm harder than unalloyed millennia? Yeah, maybe that's probably true, realistically. As far as I'm aware, people are saying that 3 people have beaten unalloyed millennia. With proof. At least 3. And I'm pretty sure that came out after this, right? So. So yeah, this probably is harder. And honestly, like, with all those super bosses, it's so quick to learn them when you just use cheat engine and do like the most efficient practice method and then, you know, fight them after. Like, it's so easy to learn bosses like that, even if they're brutally hard. You know, like, I remember doing that for the Abyss Watchers, like the Super Abyss Watchers from Convergence mod, which are basically the same thing. Like, they just made it to be super hard just to be hard, no other reason. It wasn't well balanced at all. And it was funny, because the reason why they made it for Convergence was, like, people were saying their mod was way too easy. Which to be fair, like, Convergence mod is easier than the base game, I would say. Just because of how OP you can get. And then they're like, okay, they basically just did it as like an FU. Or sort of. Like, yeah, how easy is this now? That's straight. First one. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I like test how to make this jump? Or... So I did a single jump before, and like, the problem is there's no way you could do multiple single jumps here. The spacing is too close. You can do one for the first one, most likely, though. I'll just make a save, just in case. How do I do it? Fuck, dude. It's so painful that you just slide right past that one. If only I landed on it, dude. I don't know why I'm like overcorrecting on it, man. Like the jump's fine, and then I just go every single time I go a little bit left. So I need to fix that. I'm just going a little bit left. Yeah, I did make a save up there. I could practice that jump, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of... I think I can get it. I just need to do the correct thing. Warren, you're so annoying. I feel like I'm doing this part wrong somehow.
Oh my god, dude!
Yo, Paranoid,
that's
thanks for the
so
10 gift of subs, dude.
That is so
I appreciate that.
shit.
Make sure
That
you thank
is
Paranoid if you got a
such
sub right there.
garbage. Oh my god.
I wonder what the collision on that looks like. If it's a gentle slope or not. I woke you up. Yeah. Not the first time somebody said
I'll
that.
give you the best nut ever.
Wired Wolf, thanks for the brand new prime sub as well, dude. The lack of stamina, or the fact that I'm in combat and can't like warp and then my stamina is being drained is very annoying. But I enabled map in combat so that I could fast travel when I fall. I just have a normal Xbox One controller, Rick.
Best nut ever.
Howdy, Gino. Gravity
Just
is the
standard,
ultimate boss.
straight from the Microsoft website or whatever. Or the Xbox website, whatever it's called. Sinatra, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub. Welcome back. Yeah, Gravity is the ultimate boss here. Runark for more stam. Yeah, I guess I could just, like, get, unlimited endurance. The Elite controllers are really nice, except the two that I've had broke within months. So, can't recommend them, to be honest. If there weren't durability issues, I would only use those controllers. They're so nice, man. But yeah, there's no way they're worth it. Unless I just got unlucky twice, but even then, the chance, like paying whatever it is, $200, $300 just for a controller to potentially only last a couple months, not great. Which is very unfortunate because the controller's so nice and the paddles are nice and the customization of swapping out buttons is nice and all that stuff. But if the controller breaks that fast, then it doesn't even matter what it's got, man. But yeah, like the main issue is I believe they changed the mechanism for the bumpers in that controller compared to what they normally do, I believe. This is what I've read. And basically, they just, like, the sensor they use or whatever got changed, just is worse somehow. Like, it's just worse. Because they both broke in the same way. The bumpers become unusable. And it's because the sensors fail, I believe. Now, you actually can, when that happens, that is by far the most common I've heard of those controllers breaking. That's what happened to both of mine. And that's what I read online as well. But you can replace it with a normal Xbox controller one. But I never bothered, to be honest. I'm just gonna practice this section just a little bit. Yeah, why do I go left? I don't understand, dude. Why do I go left? I don't know why. It's like I'm trying to adjust on the wall because looks like I'm going further. Yeah, it's the pillar, man. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I get caught on one side of the pillar. Use a power A. Yeah, I honestly can't recommend power A either. By far, I've had the best, like, experience with just normal Xbox controllers. For my power A controllers all have broken also in a very similar time span. Now, I also use controllers, like, a lot. Interesting. Bro, that's brutal. Yeah, it's the pillar, man. It's that pillar that makes that so much harder. I didn't notice that. Okay. I have an idea, maybe. I might just do, like, a jump straight into the wall, and then... I have an idea. I think I like, there's no question I can do this. It just... Oh, where's my other jump? No, I think the thing is you don't want to be going into the wall. Where does my other jump go? I can't jump again when that happens somehow. Oh, that's dumb, dude. Like, I guess I just don't... I'm a little bit too far, and I don't clip it enough, and then I just can't jump again. Part is very hard, though, man. What the fuck was that, dude?
Demand repentance.
Josh, thanks for the $2 donation, dude.
All of it.
Make the jump without torrent? Doesn't look like it, to be honest. I honestly think I got it figured out, you guys. Okay. That's totally it. We kind of... that is a little concession of me, though. Like, to, to go and practice a segment, but... Whoops. It's all good. We'll still... I still would like to finish this all in one attempt. Just we speed up the process a little bit there. I've already gotten consistent at this first part, so... I have not really fallen here. Multi-week challenge? There's no way, dude. I'm gonna finish this today. I'm finishing this today, you guys. Turn on wall recover. Oh. What happened there? How's it going, Souza? Yeah, if you guys may have already noticed, I'm very patient. So like I could probably just do this forever. It's not a matter of like if I can do it, it's going to be just like when I end up doing it. I need to figure out this part better though. Because this is wasting a lot of time and it's also... Oh, and I managed to fall in there somehow. Just torrent doesn't consistently get up. I think it's just some distance where I like clip my head or something. You've been through PvP days and soul guesser grind though? What does that mean? Like, are you saying I'm impatient because of that or something? Do you guys remember? I had a there's an infamous host in Dark Souls 3 Invasions. I'm pretty sure he still does stuff. Drunken Tam. I legitimately was in his world for... We had this huge standoff where, like, what ended up happening was he... So, okay, so what happened was he... So I apparently, I had an invader with me, a co-invader, when I was invading, who had cheated stats. Okay? And there's a program that a lot of people use in DS3 PvP called Blue Sentinel where it, like, tells you, okay, like, these stats don't add up, or... It tells you if someone's cheating, basically. And I never used any stuff like that because I never needed it, but he did, and he saw I was invading with somebody who was cheating, which obviously I had no idea. You don't pick who you invade with. And he was convinced that I knew. And so what he did was he glitched, like, him and a couple other people who he was, like, hosting with. Glitched, or they did a parkour skip into this, like, out-of-bounds area where you can't reach them. And I sat there for over 2.5 hours. Like, it was on stream. I was just chilling, dude. And the ultimate standoff. Because I had no idea what he was doing. Like, I thought he was just being an idiot. Which, to be fair, he still was anyways, but... I was like, dude, there's no chance you're going to outpatience me here. Like, you just can't do it. And then eventually, what ended up happening was, you know, the world disconnected. Quote-unquote disconnected because... You know, whatever. That's what he said. But, and yeah, we were both streaming it. And, like, people were going back and forth in the chats and stuff. It was so funny, man. It was great. But yeah. I definitely have run into Malcolm Reynolds, yeah. The legend, dude. Yeah, so we had this, like, gigantic standoff, and, yeah, the world ended up disconnecting, apparently. Which I don't know. I don't know what actually happened. Like, it's possible that happened, and, like, there's some timeout or something. I don't know, but... My point is, I have a lot of patience, so doing this kind of stuff, like... Also, it makes it a lot easier to practice for no-hit runs and stuff, because I can just do the same, like, monotonous stuff for just hours and hours and hours, dude. Does make it easier when it's on stream as well, because then it's not, like, only focusing on it. Yeah, Elden Ring Bare Fist, I guess, yeah. As well. No, it's gonna change from 50k. I'm probably gonna change to like 10, honestly. But I'm not gonna lie, I didn't look at any of that stuff this weekend. I was gonna do it on Saturday, but then we had like the Randomania thing, and I ended up streaming. And then I was busy on Sunday, so. And then I just started up stream well, actually, I had some stuff to do earlier this morning, like tax stuff, and then I just started up stream, so I haven't looked into any of that stuff yet. To be honest, it's not a huge rush. Like, the server is probably not going anywhere, but probably not going to get this year, honestly. I haven't done Millennia Bare Fist yet. I might at some point, though. All bosses Bare Fist. I do feel like right now, the Master Run, all bosses is the main... Like, that's my main focus at this point. Okay, so... Here we go. What is this stuff? Insane backseat, dude. Why does it feel like I almost need to go underneath that or something? No, always stay on top. We can always drop. We can't always go up. See, right there? Like, that's why you can't stop, dude. Oh. Oh, there's still stuff. I thought I saw, like, sky up there and nothing there, but unfortunately not. Probably better to go up on the higher side of these. What the hell? I'm really supposed to make that, or... Yikes, dude. I assume I can't land on this ledge, so I think I'm supposed to make this, but I don't know what's the optimal angle. What's the shortest distance? It's got to be like from here, I think. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Holy shit, dude. This is getting this is getting pretty treacherous here. No, what is that jump, dude? Oh, that's too bad. Guess I wasn't giving movement on the stick. Or, I don't know, I just jumped maybe slightly early. It wasn't even a hard part either. It's kind of unfortunate to die there. Let's go on V-Swed. This is definitely harder than I thought it was going to be, and I don't even know if we're halfway through this thing. Even harder than I think. Like, you mean the later sections? Yeah, I guess we'll see, dude. Yeah, I have to. There's got to be a reason why no one's beaten it yet, so or all in one go. Because all this stuff so far, I mean, it's all seeming pretty doable right now, but you know, that one segment was pretty tricky. We figured it out. This part doesn't seem so bad. It's more of that, like, precise horse movement you got to do that makes the sections tough, right? Like, that's why that other part is so tough, is because you got to, like, move Torrent very precisely. And just jumping far isn't tough. Like, far jumps that you have to, I don't know, land on something. Those ones aren't the hard ones. Like, what I just died to, what my plan was is I was just going to jump around it. But then, yeah, I wasn't giving movement on the stick, I guess, at the moment I did the second jump, and I just didn't get the distance I wanted. Like, my plan would have worked, I believe, there. Like, would have been perfectly fine. I'm realizing that my stamina is not going down at every point here. Like, there's only some spots where it goes down. Josh, thanks for the bits, by the way, dude. Oh, the creator's in here. I see. Okay. Torrent specialist only? Yeah. I don't think there are any checkpoints. You just simply fall.
The gods demand repentance.
If you get lucky, you can maybe hit some other obstacle, but I don't think I've fallen one time and actually hit an obstacle. I think you just fall to the bottom. Senfel, thanks for the $5 donation, dude. Also, did I miss your donation, Josh, earlier? Thanks for the $2, dude. I feel like I saw it, but maybe I just didn't read because I'm too focused here. I don't know if anyone has, Dusky. Did I read about the bone marrow guy? The bone marrow guy, if the DLC trailer does not drop this month. I did not hear about that. The bone marrow guy? Isn't that like everybody? Isn't everybody sort of a bone marrow guy? Bone marrow person? What? I don't understand. Is this bait? Like, is this gonna be like bone these nuts, dude? Oh, he's gonna donate bone marrow. Okay. Well, I guess they better get ready because there's no fucking chance it comes out this month. So, man, donating bone marrow, that must be a serious operation, man. There's no chance it's coming out this month, so I think there's maybe, I would say there's like less than a 50% chance that they even announce it at this point this month. So maybe not. But even just an announcement of it, I think, is maybe not looking so good. Yeah, I'm fine with it, dude. Like, I don't mind them taking a bit longer for it to come out. There's no rush for me. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that was... Wow, that's the first fall I've done where it, like, wasn't to an upcoming segment. basically. Gotta pay attention, man. Why am I so sure? What, that it's not going to be coming out this month? Well, just think about it logically, right? Because I don't know. I don't have any insider information, obviously. I wish I was important enough for that, but... Like, why would they announce a DLC and then not give an adequate amount of time for the hype to build up, right? Like, I can't see that, man. They're going to want to do a whole advertising campaign of it, basically, where, you know, get as much attention on it as possible. And then release it when people have time to know that it's happening. So, yeah, if they release it on the anniversary or something, then that gives less than 2 weeks. Which is just not enough time. Yeah, and like, yeah, pre-ordering and all this stuff. Like, there's no chance, man. I would imagine there's going to be, like, at minimum a month before... Or a minimum month gap between DLC announcement, like release date, and the announcement. I would say it should be even way more than that, but that being said, though, I haven't like looked at their previous DLC releases and seen how much time has elapsed between like the announcement and the actual release, so I could be totally wrong, and that's just not how they do it, but marketing perspective, that makes no sense to have such a small amount of time between. Especially with how insane the potential is of the DLC, right? There's going to be millions of people playing it. And so they would want the DLC drop to be a big deal. There's like one section without it that I've seen so far, but I don't know what percentage of the way through I've gotten, but apparently it's not very far. So like there's, yeah, I mean, this is pretty legit, dude. This is definitely harder than I thought it was going to be. Well, it's more that I didn't actually expect it to be this long. The only thing that's a bit unfortunate is that there's not more like locations where I drop down and land on previous obstacles or something. It's like the one thing. But maybe I just haven't fallen at a wide variety of spots yet, so I just haven't seen it happen. Like I've basically only consistently fallen at, honestly, at one spot at this point. Like just that other jump, which hopefully I figured it out, so get it last time. I don't know if the memes are true and there's just one optional boss that's dog shit and impossible. You mean the Godskin Quartet? Is that what you mean? Because we know they're cooking up something, dude. Might as well be Godskin Quartet. No sleep allowed either. Gotta fight it straight up. It's basically, it's Godskin Noble, Godskin Apostle, Godskin Matriarch, or whatever the name was. And then somebody in the back who just snipes you with like bow and arrow, just like in Twin Dragon Riders. You gotta like knock them down somehow. That's what it's gonna be. And there's no like AI that prevents ganking. They just all go at you, and that's it, dude. Where did I fall last time? I wasn't paying attention and I fell somewhere. Was it before this point? Oh, it was at the beds or whatever. The part is tricky. Like, the distancing on the beds is a bit awkward. Dude, my torrent control after this run is gonna be just god tier. I already feel like it's pretty good, but I'm gonna be a magician with torrent after this. Torrent, fucking chill out, dude. Imagine if there's a place that you could like actually die of falling, like fall damage somewhere. Okay, this part, I, this part last time was a little bad. Yeah, that's okay. Wait, no, that part seems worse than the other part, man. Honestly. Like, it's so hard to hit, like, solid platform, I guess. Like, I don't know how to... Like, last time I definitely got lucky there because I was able to... Like, I just kept hitting the right spots and I was able to jump again, but... But that time I don't know, I just didn't hit the right spots, apparently. Maybe just landing on the arm isn't the right play or something. Whoops. Some of their backs? Hmm. Oops. Yeah, they're just... It's hard to tell where the correct spot to land is, I guess. And this part is still, like, kind of screwing me here. Maybe it has to do with me being on, like, the little spiral part. What do I gotta figure this out. Like, this part is just... Like, half the time I just get stuck. And I have to retreat and then do it again. And I don't know why. What do I do on those statues, man? Like, the small ledges part, that part's fine because, you know, if you just do it properly every time, It's not like it's counterintuitive or something, right? Like, you know what you have to do. It's a matter of executing it, but that statue part, though. It's slower? I don't think so. Because the reason why I keep going is because I start to slip. And so I have to just keep moving, but maybe I'm just landing on the wrong spots. Because clearly that last attempt there, I landed on the wrong spots, right? And that's why I hit the statue, but then I got a double jump, right? And it wasn't just a, like, I did a jump, hit the statue, tried to jump again, but it was a second jump. And so then I couldn't jump again. And that's because I didn't hit I didn't hit the solid platform. But it's very hard to tell what the platform actually is. Or where the correct spot to land actually is. I kind of wish my stamina wasn't going down, though. Maybe I should just lock my stamina bar. Because it kind of sucked to just fall because I ran out of stamina somewhere. I can't tell if I'm sprinting right now. Okay. Yeah, true, John Doe. It's nice that it is nice that the Souls community has like a decent amount of modding that happens, right? It's not Elder Scrolls or something like that, but it's really picked up more recently too, I would say. Just because they don't make it friendly to mod their games at all, and I think based on what I've heard, I'm not a modder, so I don't know, but modding Elden Ring is, you get a lot more options, it seems. Which is why something like this is possible. Whereas in the older Souls games, it's a huge pain in the ass. That's why it took so many years for some of those like multi-enemy mods to come out and the randomizers, right? Like, I think people take for granted a little bit how insane it is that we got the randomizer for this game so fast. Especially enemy randomizer, because I remember for years I was playing Dark Souls 3 and I was like, man, I would love to play an enemy randomizer playthrough, but it didn't exist for years after the game came out, so. Oh my goodness. This part is deceptively tricky, actually. It doesn't look that hard, but just getting the distance, not overshooting. What happened there, dude? What the hell, man? I just clipped through, like, I think the side of the platform. Holy smokes. Yeah, I think I just ran a bit too far and then, I don't know. It's not good to be losing runs before we even get to the distance PB, dude. Or even any, like, actual hard part. Okay. Somehow survived that. Sinfel, by the way, did I say thanks for that $5 donation? Thanks so much, dude. If I did not. Official randos better than modded ones? I've never played a game that had a built-in randomizer, but man, that'd be sick. And that totally makes sense for a Souls game too. Like they should have a built-in randomizer and a built-in boss rush. Like 100% they should. Or maybe not even a boss rush, but just the ability to fight any boss at any time. Or like once you beat them. Like that added in Convergence. I would probably enjoy that. Well, Sekiro, it's... I mean, yeah, Sekiro's got the gauntlets, but... Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, you got the memories or whatever, too. True. Yeah, so just like that. And they've done it before, so obviously they know people like that, but... Or maybe they don't know. Maybe they did it and they thought it was a big fail or something. Both would make money on it? You're saying if they added it? I don't really think so. I think... What am I doing? Oh, man. Gotta pay attention, dude. But yeah, no, I think it would just be a nice added thing, and it would add to the longevity of the game, probably. Because probably almost everyone would do a randomizer run if it was built into the game. Like, you do your first playthrough, and it's like, okay, I want to play the game again, but different. Gotta eat dinner soon, dude. Yeah, I guess you can add it paid, but I'm not sure if other games do that or not. I'm getting a little sloppy here, dude. %90 of players won't. Well, I guarantee you it would be more players than I've downloaded the randomizer mod and done it that way. I guarantee you that. But that being said, I think there's also a very high chance that they would make a randomizer mod for the game and it wouldn't be nearly as good as the one... Bro, I gotta pay attention, you guys. That's why I'm... like... Bro, this part is so annoying. It's annoying because it's inconsistent to get up top here. Like, sometimes it just happens and then sometimes not. And then I end up getting stuck in here. I gotta jump out here this way. Actual, like, slip and slide there, dude. All because of this little part. I gotta, like, okay. Fuck it, dude. I gotta figure out how to do this better. Maybe jump up there. It's clearly not working. I feel like a side jump won't really work that well either. But yeah, just like sometimes I get up. I don't understand, dude. Sometimes you just get right up. I'm just wasting a lot of time there. It's very strange how there's an area there where torrent can fit when you're jumping, but the player can't. I don't really... Or maybe it's just because the player can't, like, jump at the correct angle or something, but... go Collins. Yeah, so much, like, part of this challenge here is that a lot of this is super janky, right? And not to mention, just Torrent's movement is also brutal. Not crisp at all, so... That's why this is so hard, man. I don't think keyboard and mouse would be better for this. I think controller is actually probably better. There's a lot of fine adjustments that you have to make, so it's not really about, like, keyboard and mouse is good at walking straight, but you don't really even need that here. Yeah, I feel like just controller, at least for me, I would trust myself more with the fine movements on a controller than a keyboard. Probably, like, you know, slightly adjusting the camera. Or not the camera, but the, like, the line of the horse. It's not as easy to do that on keyboard because you would have to use the camera instead. So, ever shaved my facial hair off? Not since I've been able to grow it, basically. So, yeah, don't think I'll do that. Let's go on Adam. Yeah, like, for me, the main reason why mouse and keyboard's so good is in the previous Souls games, especially. This game, it's easier to walk straight in, but like Dark Souls 3, it's very easy to walk straight with... Very easy to walk straight with mouse and keyboard because you just hit W, right? So... free aiming stuff like firebombs in Dark Souls 3, where that's a hard game to walk perfectly straight on controller in. And so, yeah, it's much easier to frame stuff that way, but then also just the mouse movement to aim camera. I don't know why that bed part is so hard, man. Like, I think that's the third time I've fallen to it. Oh, I died. What did I mess up there? Oh yeah, what happened there was I didn't get my second jump because I clipped too far on the edge of the platform. And I just needed to delay that jump like a fraction of a second, dude, and that would have been okay probably. I'm pretty happy with my setup on that one. It was the first time I've missed it since I've like gotten it figured out. Twitch or YouTube main? Well, Twitch is the platform I've been streaming on for significantly longer. But I don't know. I'm not sure which one would be I would consider the main one. Definitely YouTube is where like if I'm comparing the revenue, then YouTube's the main one for sure. Not for streaming, but just overall. But yeah, I don't know if I guess I would still probably consider Twitch the main one, just simply because I've been streaming there for so much longer and the community's maybe more established or whatever. YouTube, I only started streaming there like eight months ago. Or something like that. What am I doing? You know, I almost wonder if just like riding on top of this the whole time. Okay, just kidding. Hey, just make it up, Torrent. Just do it. What is the problem here? But yeah, if someone were to ask me, is like, okay, which one, which one are you more likely to stream on for the rest of? Like, if you had to pick one, or obviously, if I had to only pick one platform, like between Twitch and YouTube, obviously YouTube, like obviously, dude, no question about that. YouTube allows me to, first of all, you can actually. Like, there's a lot more potential on YouTube for everything. And like, also for streaming, like, the VODs never get deleted. The quality of the stream's way higher. Like, basically, YouTube is better in a lot of ways. Even just for streaming itself. But, like, one of the main things, too, that I don't think people think about that much is that when you stream on YouTube, like, it's a lot easier for people to access the previous broadcasts. And what ends up happening is just like sometimes for me, just randomly, some of my past streams just get like a ton of views. That I guarantee you that has never happened on Twitch before, to me at least. Where just all of a sudden, there's one of my past broadcasts and a bunch of people go back to try to watch it. That happens on YouTube all the time because it can get like recommended and all this stuff to people. Whereas on Twitch that never happens. And so you like, I don't know, I think my most viewed live stream on YouTube at this point has over 500k views, dude. Which is, that's probably more than all my past broadcasts on Twitch combined, dude. Almost. I wouldn't be surprised. I guess the way Twitch does the views on past broadcasts now is a little bit different because it takes into account the live viewers as well. But when they used to not do that, like my past streams on Twitch would get like, maybe it's a bit different now, but no more than 100 views, for sure. So it's totally different, man. And at Twitch, if they wanted to, like, I think it's a missed opportunity that they don't have something that makes that. Like, I don't know how it would work, but that's one of the biggest things that YouTube has over Twitch that I don't know if like streamers really realize it. Just, if you've been streaming on Twitch for so long, like, that's not even something you think about. It's like, oh yeah, past broadcasts, they're just there, but yeah, for YouTube, like, just some of them randomly get a ton of views, man. They just get recommended, and it's like, oh wow. I think one recently I did. I don't remember which one. Maybe I don't know. One of the ones recently also has almost 100k views too. Most of them are just like normal, where I end the stream and it's at like 15k views and it just kind of stays there. But and then yeah, like when that happens, at least for me, like I'm in a unique position probably compared to most Twitch streamers where like my YouTube's going really well, and it's very tough. Like I stream for many years without uploading on YouTube, like with the purpose of trying to. Like, my YouTube was only just a place to archive my old runs that I did, and so I just like upload my old runs and whatever. But yeah, I got like insanely lucky with posting on YouTube and stuff. So it's not like that's gonna happen to every single person who streams on Twitch and they just upload, or they just start streaming on YouTube and then their past broadcasts start getting like a crazy amount of views. But for me, like that one YouTube video that got 500k views, or the past broadcast, that video made more than I would make from Twitch in a month, like in just one stream. So there's a lot more potential with that. And you know what the funny part is too? That video got copyrighted because I didn't realize like one of the songs I was playing got copyright flagged or whatever. So I probably lost like half the money too, but still, like, even with that considered. So I don't know. Basically what I'm saying is if you stream on Twitch, you might as well stream elsewhere as well. And I actually need to follow my own advice because I've been saying I should start streaming on like other platforms as well because there's literally no reason not to. Okay, so last time here. This is certainly the strat here. This is such a great strat. That's definitely the best way to do that. At least that I've found. Yeah, like I might as well stream on TikTok, dude. There's no reason not to, and same with Kick as well. And for me, like my PC, I have a dedicated streaming PC, so I don't really need to worry about, you know, like a ton of usage from OBS and like lagging up my games like crazy and all that stuff. And dude, I make a save here and practice this part. I like, what is the right spot to land on? Okay. I kind of see it, I think. Yeah, and internet as well. For me personally, like I have fiber internet and it's very good at this point. I used to have atrocious internet for a long time, but now I don't. So like I've checked off all the boxes. So I just have to do it, but I've been too lazy, I guess. I don't know. Like, even though it's not like I wouldn't get good views on those platforms most likely. But like you just start there, you know? Like just get a start and then see what happens. There's no, like, for me, there's no reason not to. So that's why I should. And I think if you're... Why is this so hard to get up here, man? You're a streamer also, and you have the ability to, you might as well do the same thing. Exclamation mark song, dog. Okay, I think... So this is where I fell last time. Almost need to get off torrent here, I feel like. Because there's a little knob that's preventing me from walking out. Need to adjust the angle. Am I a millionaire? Yeah, surely I'm a millionaire, dude. Okay. Why did I fall? The next spot is over there. Holy shit, dude. This part is way harder than it looks like it should be. Oh, because that fucking nook is there. All because of the little nook. Or whatever you want to call it. Okay. That was good. This is where keyboard probably is good. Oh my god, there's another one, dude. That's mean. I think I figured it out, though. You just simply have to walk back. Surely if I miss this jump, I will land on something good and be able to come back. Okay. Back. Angle. Over there. Small step forward. Be hard to speedrun this part. Oh my god, it's another one, dude. Over there, take a step forward, and go back. Oh my god, am I meant to make that? Oh, dude. Okay, maybe... Why am I, like, sinking in this? Dude, I swear, if I just clip straight through this... What is the best angle? Okay. I'm so scared this, like, collision's gonna be off and... What is this? Why does it look like it's just gonna, like, break or something, dude? I'm not trusting this at all. Maybe it's just a totally free part, but it looks like it's not. I thought I'm not gonna lie, I thought there were like ballistas in there. Ready to shoot at me. Oh my goodness, it's still going up, you guys. What is that? Dude, is that the end? That's gotta be the end up there. I think that's the end, dude. Right? Because, like, how does that make sense? I'm pretty sure that's the end up there. Like, you get led towards the Erd tree. Well, at least we can see it. At least I think. I don't know what else that could be, to be honest. What's that? Random platform? Ooh. What is that? Dude, you gotta land on the tip of that thing? And then I see a... Oh. I'm pretty sure the end is in sight here, you guys. Unless that's just like a decoy stuff. Oh my god, I thought this was gonna be hollow. Up here, I guess. This is looking a little slippery, but... I feel like it goes towards the Erd tree. That's got to be the end point of this. You know, you climb up to the Erd tree or something. I should have double jumped that. That was kind of close. Torrance fucking... Don't do that to me, game. This is so stupid, dude. Um... I think I meant to jump through the gap. Can anyone tell me the percentage through? But yeah, what I'm thinking is I can maybe jump to that. Or like get up somehow. But it kind of looks like I'm meant to jump in between it. But like maybe I can jump around to that. It looks like it's a little too far though. Ah, god damn it, dude. How far are we? 60%, that's it? Oh my god, dude. Really? Yeah, there's a big X, but no, I mean like around the window.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yay.
Looks really far though, man. This looks pretty far too, but... Okay, just kidding. Okay. Hell's Bells, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. Dude, I can't... Like, why does that... I have to imagine I jump on this thing. No. That's awkward, dude. Well, that's pretty good, though. Jumping up this beginning part is still the hardest fucking part of the run, dude, apparently. DJ in our stream. Where were you guys really think that was 60% through? It didn't look like it based on what I saw up there. Like it looked like we were more like probably 80%. Already been completed on stream.
Maybe.
Apparently that's not true.
Best nut ever.
Well, people said that people were able to beat it like with quitouts. Apparently nobody's actually beaten it legit yet. Yeah, that looked like we were pretty far up through there, man. I am Legend. Thanks for the brand new prime sub, dude. Not existing guy. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good one. Please. Oh, maybe... Yeah, maybe I just gotta go left on that. Man, that was a good run, though. Well, I'm not using saves, so like I made one just to practice a segment if I wanted to. But obviously I'm not gonna beat this with save files. Be kind of lame. wasn't intending to stream this late today, but... This is pretty fun, though. The only thing that I don't like, and I know it's part of, like, these only up games and whatever, Jump King, is... The only thing I didn't like about this so far is the, invisible beds or whatever, dude. The non-collision beds. But I know that's part of these games, to, like, have, like, a meme part like that, but... At least it's relatively early. Surely there's not another one. Yeah, the only reason I don't like that is just I like to, you know, if I play perfectly, I like to succeed. And with that and that sort of thing in games, it's not about that. It's just about trial and error, which I don't really like as much, but not that I think it should be removed or anything, but yeah, that's probably part of the reason why I don't really play these types of games. Not Elden Ring, but, you know, like the Only Up. I never played Only Up. I never played Jump King. I never played, I don't know what other ones there are.
Maybe
what's that, like, pot one?
Ever.
One where you're in a pot? Yeah, getting over it. Yeah. Dan, thanks for the 22-month resub, dude. Like, that sort of thing is definitely part of these games, because it's all about... you know, you're supposed to fail like numerous times over and over and over and over again to try to figure it out and then execute properly. Well, not just like Souls, because on one hand, it's well, no, it's different. It's similar in that, like, it's a trial and error thing, but at the same time, on one hand, like, you can figure it out without having to, well, I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say. It's different. It's not the same. It's hard to describe. But, like, there's no possible way you could know, I guess, right? Whereas with the Souls boss, you can have intuition, and if you just, you know, if you have good reaction time and you know what you're doing, then, like, sometimes it just works out. Like, you're not completely helpless, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, somehow I don't think this is meant to be beaten in, like, one session. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my god, that was so fucking lucky, dude. I didn't even hit A right there. Can I get out of this? Like, how is that part so... That part is so sketchy, man. It's just brutal. That's the worst part so far. Or the hardest part so far, I feel like. It's you have no idea what you're hitting. And so... just have no idea. Tesseract, thanks for the 145 bits, dude. I don't know why this jump is so much more awkward than the other ones. Like, it's just, maybe it's a downslope, and so you just got to jump higher. Or like where the building's on an upslope or something. Artorias or Abyss Watchers? Is that a real question or a joke? Abyss Watchers is like maximum a B tier boss, in my opinion. Whereas Artorias is an easy S tier.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Triple Ace, thanks for the 19-month resub, dude. But no, I definitely Artorias, for sure. Like, no, I don't even have to think for 1 millisecond about that. And like, I would say there's some things about Artorias that maybe like haven't aged super well or whatever. Maybe they're a bit jank now, but even still, man. Like Abyss Watchers is, I mean, automatically it's a gank fight, at least on some part of it, and so automatically I'm not going to like it as much. Oh my god, that jump looks so much further than it actually is. I agree. I think Abyss Watchers are overrated as well. I 100% agree. A lot of people have him as their favorite boss in DS3, which I just don't understand. Like, the Phase 2 is really cool, but even the Phase 2 on its own, like, is nothing compared to Artorias, man. And then just has, like, garbage Phase 1. And it just not a fun Phase 1, dude. Let's go on blanks. Why does this part look like I can fall through it somehow? See, look at this consistency, though, dude. I'm gonna be consistent at this, man. Just simply a matter of time. Although that statue part, though, that's why like that statue part is giving me some issues. Not really sure. How to do that consistently, man. It's just brutal. Yorma Rykard? That's tough, man. Personally, I would pick Yorm. If I had to put one in my game, I'd pick Yorm. But that's just for me. I think Rykard is a boss that, for most people, is going to be more enjoyable, especially on a first playthrough. It's a tough question because I really do not like about Rykard the fact that you are required to use the Serpent Hunter, basically. And so that's what I don't like about him. But there's other things that are not great either. Like the projectile spam attack is atrocious, and it's not fun to just watch the boss do stuff when you're just, you know, running away constantly. Like, that's just not a fun attack. Oh boy. Simply send it. Oh, and that's versus Godskin? that's tough, dude, actually, for me. I definitely would have put ONS as a higher tier boss than Godskin. So I probably have to stand by that. But Wow, that's more awkward than it looks. That's why I had to do that recovery last time. Malekith or Artorias? Well, if you're comparing them 1-to-1, easily Malekith. Like Artorias was made in a game that came out 13 years ago. So it's not like like I don't know. If I'm ranking them while considering the time period that they came out, like I think in my tier list I probably put Artorias above Malekith. But yeah, ONS has got to be a higher rank boss than God's Can Duo, dude. Like Sleep does not carry the boss enough. There's such a garbage boss that the sleep doesn't matter, man. Known for my unpopular opinion. I don't think it's an unpopular opinion at all, to be honest. Usually when I say that ONS is not a good boss, most people, or not a good duo fight, basically everyone agrees. There's almost no way you could not agree. Now, saying like a good fight, right? Not the boss overall, because what they nail on ONS is the visual and the presentation, all that stuff. But the fight itself is not good. And there's no way that you can't really argue the other way, and I don't think.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
This is fucked up.
Yo,
right here.
Is this kept woman playing?
Crazy Cap, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. This is fucked up. Okay, it actually wasn't as bad as I thought, though. Unless this is going to push me. I take Madeira over Placidu's Axe for sure. I think they're both very similar bosses, though. This is a sick mod, dude. Wait, am I supposed to... No. No, right? Like I can land on that statue, I think. What the fuck? It looks like it wants me to jump over there. But is that really that steep? No, I don't believe it. Yeah. Even that statue, like, it's kind of hard to tell the angle, but... Oh my god, imagine if they were forcing me to... Huh? So I'm supposed to jump up here? Can I stop? What the fuck? There's gotta be... I don't think I can get up here. Oh, I can. Yeah, this seems like a bigger platform somehow. Okay, I see. It's not going higher, you guys. Like, that's the end for sure. Wait, you can go around? No, I did the right thing there. That was cool. Okay, what is this now, though? Holy shit, that looks far.
Maybe I'll give
Just
you the
kidding.
best
My
nut
depth perception is
ever.
clearly horrible.
Day 322 of asking for it in FPS. No hit run, all remembrances.
Dex, thanks for the 11-month resub, dude. There's no way this isn't the end, you guys, coming up. I don't know why you guys are saying I don't know. Because I guess I don't, technically, but... A little bit weird I'm gonna, like, fall down. Get my jump eaten. All right, we have two options. I'm gonna go left. It looks a bit higher. Dude, there's no way that what I'm looking at over there is not the end. Like, obviously, there's quite a few more obstacles before that point, but... Can I walk on this roof? No. Don't keep going up, please. There's a stake? What the f- Is that a fire giant, dude? What the fuck is that? Oh, this is not what I expected. Oh, wait, why is there a stake here? Oh. Yeah, I thought, dude, I thought we reached like a checkpoint or something. Ah, man. Am I supposed to kill him? Am I supposed to kill him, you guys? Because I'm on NG +7 at level 1 +0 right now. Oh my god, no. Fuck off, dude. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out before we reset. Oh. I think I need to use the stake here. Okay. I feel like I remember reading. I'm gonna just test this just because we're very far, I feel like, and I want to just test this here. Man, but it can't be going up that much further because it doesn't rotate around again. So like this is clearly pretty close to the end. Now, how am I meant to do this? I guess I have an idea, maybe. Oh, you can't roll. Okay. That's actually not a problem. Okay, I guess I have to die again here, though. But yeah, I'm just testing right now just to see. And then there's a fire giant up there. But that has to be the end, dude. I don't see any obstacles past that point, and it doesn't rotate around again, so... That was a good run. That was a solid run, man. Yeah, I think we can just go... Like, can I jump on this? I can jump. So I think we just want to hug the side, make a miss. Yeah, yeah, 3 hours from now, dude, surely. Is that just... Dude, is it just pure RNG? Or what is that? No way. What is this, dude? Why did he miss? Well, I was planning on jumping to the side, but he just shot where I was going to jump. Oh, I really thought we had a checkpoint, dude. I was... Yeah, this side's lower, so maybe this side. But why did he fucking shoot to the... Like, why did he miss me, man? But maybe just going back, right? Like, maybe he shoots and then I just go back or something. Oh. All right, I guess that's the play. But I died. All right, I don't think I added a fall there. Yeah, maybe I don't want to do this on this character. Like, are you guys actually advising to not do this on NG+7 level 1+0? Like, do we have to fight Fire Giant? Can anyone at least confirm that? Because if I do, then... It doesn't matter? Okay. Okay. Could you imagine, like, the final part is a Fire Giant boss fight where you gotta dodge, like, constant Fire Breath spam? And we're just level 1+0 NG+7, dude? Well, I just need to survive, but not from a damage, right? Hey, that's gotta be... Dude, that's gotta be like 80% through. There's no way that's not like 80% through. It doesn't even circle around again at that point, so... I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close, dude. Understand why I lost? Well, it's because I got killed by the giant, and I just made a save to practice it. And just see what, like, to do there, because it takes a big chunk of time to get up to that level, so... Yeah, it's maybe, like, a little bit not in the spirit of what this is, but... Fuck. I kind of do want to finish this today, so... Just simply go into max level character and then snipe him with a great bow, dude. That's clearly what you're meant to do. Snipe him with the Golem great bow. One-shot him. That's the real 5-head play. Wonder if it's a Limgrave one or not. Like, if you honestly maybe could. Maybe you wouldn't have enough range, though. You guys think I can make this jump? Because I've been jumping on this thing every time, and I don't feel like I actually have to, sorta. This be a YouTube video? Maybe. Might be like kind of a meme video, but himself the Envoy Longhorn for what? To kill him? Am I intended to kill him? Fuck. Oh wow. I kind of dropped a little bit there. Josh in the chat made it. Okay, not intended to kill. Okay. So I guess this did make it pretty far then. Unless I'm actually not even close to the end or something, which is possible. Just, it feels like I've got to be close at that point.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
The nerd, thanks for giving us up to Josh. Thanks, dude. Feels like I gotta be close, man. Almost done with section 1. Yeah, there's a teleporter to section 2. And there's no checkpoint. Yeah, this is my master run save file, so it'd be really bad if I actually had to fight something or survive a hit. Literally the worst possible conditions to try to survive something. I think so, Candle. Yeah, I think... I'm not sure who I'm going to do next, but it's not a super high priority to do at this point, but yeah, I'll do more, I think. Yeah, up to the Albinoric Archer section, dude. Not surviving Fire Giant on the save. You know, I'm going to turn on Infinite Stamina. I feel like that's fair. Doesn't really affect anything anyways. It's just to make it so I don't have to, like, wait. Or, wait, I guess I have all these... Got all these going, dude, obviously. Alec Tree and... Yeah, true, dude. Yeah, I honestly wasn't expecting enemies on this, but they're there. At least 2 of them. Hopefully not many more than that. I just want to finish this tonight, man, but... Not sure if I'll be able to. Because apparently just nobody else has, so... Let's go and tumble. Guten Tag. I think that's the only thing I remember. Maybe I remember Get Good as well. But I think that's it. Oh. Oh yeah, Ich bin as well. True. Do I remember what that means though? Does that mean I am or something? Oh yeah, Donka as well. True. That's thanks, right? I honestly, I can't remember. Yep. Just got to delay my jump more, dude. That's the only way I've fallen on that part since I figured it out. Is just I'm not delaying my jump enough. And so then I clip the platform, but I don't clip it enough to... The game doesn't think I've landed there, so... Very annoying. Oh, stamina matters for Fire Giant sensing you? Really? Okay, I guess I'll turn it off then. Oh, so you're saying that the reason why my stamina is going down is because of Fire Giant here? Is that what you mean? Oh. I see. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, bosses usually have the insane aggro range. What is happening? Here we go. Yeah, because it happens on some parts, but then not on others. Yeah, the big eye. Yeah. I can't believe I've been doing this for 3 hours. That's so funny, dude. How's it been 3 hours? Oh, I did not mean to do that. I think I finally figured out that little jump there. I just got to go more to the left side. Never lose a run in parkour again. I don't know if I ever have even, though. And you know what? Doing the skip, doing the, what do we call it? Like the Ainsel Rivermain tree jump skip into the portal, like the Ranny Tower. I feel like that, doing that skip so many times has helped my parkour a lot on Torrent, because that is a pretty like fine horse maneuver you got to do. It's pretty precise, especially the second part where you got to do like a spin jump up. Yeah, someone needs to send this mod to Hob dude so that he can practice his Torrent maneuvers. Let's go on Q. You will never lose a God Run 3 to Torrent ever again. Was that game 7? I can't remember. Or was it game 6? I don't think it was game 7. Was it 7, really? Damn, dude. That's pretty bad. Well, to be fair, I actually almost did die in game 7 as well to like a fall. But I didn't, obviously. I almost did, though. And then I also know how to fast travel out quickly, so that helps a good bit. I definitely have a good strategy on that tricky part. I just have to remember to not jump too early, because that's what I did last time again, dude, and I just get too much distance. You're not perfect at the first jump on bird skip. Well, the way I do... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea to, like... Yeah, make sure to not aggro him to fast travel. I have a setup for that. Like, I have a static setup where it's basically impossible to miss it. I've literally never missed it since I started doing it. Like, the first jump. Because, yeah, you don't really want to land in a way where your character has to move into the wall constantly. I like to land just flat on the part and then not have to keep moving. So I found a setup to just do that. It's very simple. Mikael, thanks for the 100 bits again, dude. NG +7 no hit with all endings? Probably, yes. I would assume. Yeah, I have done all achievements no hit, but they weren't all on NG +7. NG +7 also, like, I mean, I've done the master run, so I feel like a leveled and upgraded NG +7 run's not too hard. Wow, that's the first time I've missed that. Whoops. Just jumped too late. I don't like these pillows things, man. I don't like that part. Really, like it's the distances are, they're so awkward, man. What do you think about the idea of future DLC adds an extra final boss? I like the idea of having different bosses being fought on different endings, but one thing I'm not a huge fan of, though, is I guess locking players out of certain bosses, though. So I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, they did in Skiro, and the reason I
ever.
don't like it is because I like doing all bosses runs, basically. So I don't like missing out on bosses because they're locked behind a certain ending or whatever. So if they could, but yeah, I don't know. They could find a way to make it have unique ending bosses, depending on the ending. Like, so one ending gets this boss, the other gets this boss, whatever. Come on, Torrent. What is that, dude? What the Oh my god, I get scammed. That's why you gotta stay in the air, I think, dude. Right there. Because, like, I'm just walking along it, and then I just get vacuumed down, basically. Vossix, thanks for the 20-month resub, dude. Yeah, that statue part is... I think I'm figuring it out, though. But sucks to die there again. Especially because I could have just jumped. I just had to jump. Just jump again so that I don't have to walk for longer than I have to on those statues, but... for sure, Jonah, dude. Oh my goodness. I thought I wasn't making that. But no, I think that'd be cool. I think so. Yeah, for example, maybe there's an ending where you kill Millennia, and that's the final boss of the ending, or yeah, like they could totally do that, and still make them not be exclusive to the ending only. I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, see, that is the exact thing that I was concerned about the entire time on these, which hasn't happened yet until now. Like, I go to do the jump, but since it's sloped, Torrent just falls as soon as I move, and then I can't even jump. Man, what's going on here?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Matt Play, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. Yep, that is the exact thing I've been worried about on that part this entire time. But it just hasn't happened. Come on, I want to get back to that giant part. Yeah, well, I think that'd be really cool, Buzzer, but it doesn't even have to be a post game. If they just, if Gideon was actually, I'm sure that's what they imagined with Gideon. I'm sure they imagined a boss where, the moves change based on your progression through the game, but they just miserably failed and made him an NPC. Gotta go eat dinner at some point, dude. I don't know, Slump, dude. I guess if you really want to save your channel points, probably wait, but it is only 10k. Motherfucker, dude. What am I doing? These are definitely very awkward, these chandeliers. Wait, is there global cooldown on it? Really? That's funny. I can definitely see why people started quitting out for certain sections on this. There's no question. The easiest way to do this would be, it's the same as literally anything. You just, you know, go through it a single time using like quit-outs, using save files, all that stuff, and then you do it after. Once you practice all the segments and figure them all out, but it's kind of hard for me to not do that sometimes. Even just playing Souls games the first time, like, you know, loading up a save file for a boss on a first playthrough, I have no issues with doing that myself. Usually, I don't know if I've ever actually done it, but I don't think I have. Because whenever you fight a boss on a first playthrough, you miss so much stuff. Because there's no way you can immediately figure out the best way to fight them, and so bosses that are really good can sometimes seem bad. And the other way around. Yeah, I think the whole, basically the whole purpose of this is to, you know, make you go through the entire thing every time you fall, so. Your first Mo bugged and died on the wall? Really? Like he fell through the map or something? How did he end up dying? Example of a boss that seemed good but ended up disliking them? Oh, 100%. I mean, Rykard is easily one of those. And then the opposite would be the Beast Clergyman in this game. And yeah, and oh my god. Torrent, work with me. Why are these so difficult to get the right distance on, man? Like, I think Torrent just launches forward. I need to use the telescope, maybe. Even Fire Giant was another boss where, like, the first time I fought him, I was like, oh yeah, this isn't... People told me Fire Giant was bad. I think those are, like, Renala's arena things, Brilliant, but... Yeah, people were telling me Fire Giant was a bad boss, and I fought him, and I'm like, man, it's not so bad. Like... And then, obviously, the more I learn him, he's like, wow, this boss is fucking atrocious, dude. There's a cheese you can make Fire Giant... Well, that was patched out ages ago, I'm pretty sure, but... It's clearly a very good setup for this section here. Like, I'm having more issues with other sections compared to that one, for sure. Would I say I like Millennium more now? Not really. My opinion on her hasn't really changed very much. My first playthrough, I didn't like Waterfowl already. And I still don't. But I still think she's a solid boss. And that part is... Wait, something? Have I seen 1.0 Millennia? Well, I remember seeing sort of like a weird waterfowl. Like one that was way simpler. Like way slower. If that's what you mean. Good thing these aren't far jumps here, because if they were, this would be brutal. Because it's hard to tell how far, like how much room you have to walk forward on Torrent, so... Like, you really don't have much room at all. Oh my god, every time the Godwin jump scares me, dude. Delia, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate that. I might have messed up here. We are playing a pretty cursed mod here, not gonna lie. No, what the Dude, what even happened right there, man? I thought I was just walking over the hands last time. Maybe it's the angle. But I know for a fact I've just been walking over that hand the last few times. Holy smokes. God, that's so annoying, dude. Yeah, the spears are pretty bad. But it was the hand. The hand pushed me off. What? 1 hour until sleep. Will I make it? Probably not, to be honest, but I don't know. Now, for the first time, I'm kind of having issues getting back to my best attempt. It's kind of annoying, too, because my best attempt, like, I didn't die because of a, like, mistake I made. It's just I had no idea, right? I died to the giant. So, or the golem. I don't know if I'll make it in, But yeah, were you playing this mod as well, Delia? But yeah, not sure if I'll make it in an hour, though. Very unlikely at this rate, I would say. Could you imagine somebody who's never played Elden Ring and you give them this mod and they got to beat it? Like, they're not used to the torrent jumps at all, and it's, like, so fucking janky and stuff, dude. First playthrough, this mod. You just gotta make sure I land on the outside of these, so I don't have what happened last time. Or the other time. No, what the Oh, these little, like, the little ledges make this brutal here, man. I was having issues with this earlier, though. Only kind of now. If this was the real Dark Souls, then it would actually live up to the hype of how difficult everybody says it is, dude. I've played Lesby, yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? I don't know if that pivot happens with telescope. It might only happen with the bow. Oh, I've always been a torrent hater, dude. Torrent is garbage, man. You know, it's like the actual torrent movement when you're going through proper terrain and just jumping through the air. It's actually not that bad, I guess. Like, the one thing that's maybe bad is like the pivoting and the turn radius and stuff. Other than that, though, it's not that bad. But it's the reason why it's so bad is because the torrent's interaction with like the terrain. That's what makes it so atrocious in this game, dude. You know, the fact that you can hit a platform, land there, and then the game still doesn't think you landed, and so then you can't jump again, or you do jump again, but then your other jump comes out like way delayed for some reason, or you know, you jump down on a ledge, you land on it, and then you keep going, and then it's like, oh, I guess you didn't land on that ledge, and you're dead now. I think that's the that's the main problem I have. Someone's gonna remember that when I'm on the spear. Well, I'm not saying that, Donald, but I'm just saying based on, like, this isn't based on real horses. This is just based on how it feels, you know? That being said, that just basic movement stuff doesn't really annoy me that much. I know some people it does. Like, I'm somebody who likes DS2 a lot, so obviously, you know, having the most crisp movement ever is not the most imperative thing to me. But yeah, just the ledges and stuff. Especially the falling. The falling's the worst part. Where you hit a ledge, and then you keep going, but then the game doesn't actually think you hit the ledge. And if there's anything about Torrent that I think should actually be fixed and should have gotten fixed, it's that fall damage thing. Maybe people could think of other things as well, but... Oh, I thought I messed up again there. That's the hardest part of that jump is just actually making sure I fully land on the platform. Like that exact issue that I'm just talking about. Oh, there's a stake right here. Oh, maybe there's just a stake at all of these. But that exact problem that I was just talking about, that is why that section is so hard. Because the way I'm doing it, like, a lot of time I clip the edge and I'm able to jump again. But then for some reason, my second jump just isn't possible. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do that part. Just fucking jump over all of it, dude. Way too finicky to try to walk on those statues. Yeah, I just noticed that stake there, yeah. It definitely it'd be quite nice to have actual checkpoints in this, but I don't think, definitely don't think it needs it. How does that not make it, man? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the main reason for those stakes is just for the platform, because if you quit out... Oh my god, dude. How can I not make this? But yeah, the main reason for the stakes is just because if you quit out or whatever, then those platforms break. Like, they lose collision, so... Oh my god, that was so scuffed right there, dude. Gotta go eat dinner soon, you guys. Like, I might not be finishing this tonight. I definitely underestimated how tricky this would be. Not by that much, but by a little bit. I thought I was gonna be able to beat it within, like, a couple hours. The difficulty that I didn't realize is the length of this. Like, I figured all these jumps would be about as hard as they are, at least that I've seen so far. But I thought it was gonna be like half the length, dude. It's quite impressive how long this actually is. That's what she said. All right, wrist. Oh my god, why is that all of a sudden? Like, I don't think I was jumping over that before, but I think I have to now. Like, what is the deal with this room? Why does this look so weird? There must be something that's weird here, but I just... Maybe walking on that beam bypass it. Like, it looks like those platforms just drop. That's what it looks like, dude. You might have to finish this tomorrow, man. Oh my god. Surely I'll finish it tomorrow. All right, we're nearly back to the golem section. It's definitely fun, though. I would recommend this mod if you're just looking to do something not very serious. Especially now that you've seen how I get through certain parts, so now you don't have to go through the trial and error section. Like, you can just do it. Oh, man, every time I get to that jump, I'm like... I don't really look at it first, and I just do it, and it's a single jump, but I'm treating it like a double jump almost. And so I have to, like, stop myself from jumping again. Come on. Oh my god, Torrent, work with me, please. DLC be... Wait, this DLC will be the entrance to Foreskin's boss arena. I have to beat them to clear whole DLC. I think you're right. This is also going to be the run back to the boss. Gotta do this every time. Oh man, that jump is deceptively tricky. It doesn't even look that hard at all, but next thing you know, you're like flying past the platform, dude. Oh my, I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Okay, do not push me off, finger. Oh yeah, you're pushing me off. Ah, please, Torrent. Bastard. I'm worried about that same thing happening on these, like, mushrooms that happened to us earlier. on those chandeliers where you kind of you start walking forward and then your horse drops as soon as you try to jump, and then you just get a midair jump and then get like 0 distance, obviously. Oh boy, here we go. Shit, dude. I definitely think this is easier on controller. I really feel like I should kill that giant. Strike with great arrow. I don't know if that's the point. You fucker golem. Please don't stray shot and... Okay, what is next, though? Let's just wait here, I think. Okay. What is next? I feel like I should not be on NG +7 right now, you guys, because if I get shot by this guy, I'm killed instantly. And I'm level 1. Oh, I de-aggroed him. Okay, can I? I feel like I'm meant to go down first or something, or... I don't think I can make it up here. Am I meant to go down? I'm a little confused. Oh. Okay, I see. Really? I can't break that? Please don't be too slow. Oh. What am I meant to do? No! Shit. Oh, man. How did I miss that, dude? Damn. I wonder if that was like a further jump than the ones earlier. Because I felt like I did basically the same jump. I got so lucky there that I survived. Oh, well, that was our best attempt so far. Can anyone give me a percentage? Like, how far are we? How close was that? Like 90%? Had to be pretty far. Like, I don't care about spoilers at this point. I want to know how far that was. Yeah, 90%. Yeah, we are nearly there, I felt like, dude. Because the thing doesn't go around the tornado anymore past that point. Like, you can't see it. So... like, there can't be that much left. I am thinking maybe I should take him out, but I don't think I'm meant to take him out, though. I think I'm meant to just leave him. Yeah, probably the worst character to do this on also. Level 1, NG plus 7 character. Plus 0 weapons, also. Okay, where the end is near, you guys. It's not in sight, but it's near. We're getting there. Yeah, 90% at the archer. Okay. Nice. I'm honestly, like, if I can be consistent at the statue part, and then also, like, the obvious hard part, with the, you know, the weird maneuver I got to do on Torrent, and, what else? Like, if I can just be consistent at those hard sections, the bed part, I guess, I mean, that's obvious, but should be able to get back there. Yeah, how did I miss these jumps? I wonder if it was higher up, or... I don't know. Maybe it did seem like it was kind of higher. I might have to time the jumps a little differently or something. Man, that's unfortunate, dude, because I got so lucky on the archer. I didn't capitalize on it, dude. Yeah, Radan's room will save me, surely, dude. Maybe I should just take it off NG plus 7. But that does look like... that's probably the mountaintop's golem, right? Guy on the bridge. So it probably wouldn't even matter. I would get one-shotted anyways. I just got insanely lucky that only Torrent got hit. Golem only has 1 HP? Is that actually true? No way, dude. Might have to continue this tomorrow, dude. I don't know. Yeah, world's first master run. Only up. Or Elden Ascent. Whatever it's called. Might take me a few tries to remember about the spoiler. I don't even know what you mean. I don't think you fight bosses, but there's apparently a boss on the way. So... so I don't know, man. Like, does he hit me? Does he fire breath? Like, I haven't gotten that far yet, but it seems like that's basically the end. I haven't seen anything past the fire giant. At the moment, I'm probably like, what, 30% or so? Maybe. Maybe less, actually. Oh, what am I doing, bro? What on... Just total brain malfunction. Oh, man, that was really bad. What a waste of time that was, dude. Learned nothing from that. I thought I was, like, in my head, I was on the next one. That spoiled it first. Wait. Even if you say fire giant. Oh, well, I saw him. I didn't see anyone say fire giant. I just saw him up there. But I don't, yeah, I have no idea what's going to happen. It looked like it was sort of a, you know, big area where I could walk on a lot of these, like, thin spots, and I'm probably supposed to just try to get past them. How's it going, Fabian, by the way? Yeah, bonus points if you kill the fire giant at level 1 plus 0, NG plus 7. Surely. I am wondering, like, it looked like he was phase 1, which is probably a good thing for me. Because phase 2 means you're getting, like, fire breath, which probably isn't that fun to deal with here. Come on, Torrent, just work with me, please. What is this? Oh, this part's been going so well. I thought I figured it out, but now I just kind of messed it up. There we go, should be good. No, this isn't quite torture. I use cheat engine to one-shot the fire giant. So I guess that probably means he does play a big role. Or he's a big obstruction. Any way to wait? Any way to change your in-game settings so that your camera's a bit further? I don't. There's definitely no in-game setting. Oh, I see, Josh. Like, you just, like, scoped it out first. Yeah, with cheat engine you can, for sure. Yeah, it's literally just a value somewhere. At least in the older Souls games it was. I haven't looked for it in Elden Ring tables, but... I mean, regardless, it'd be a pointer somewhere that you could find, even if it's not. Okay, probably at like 9 o'clock, I need to end. Yeah, this is the real path to Anor Londo right here. If the demon bats don't fly you up, this is what you got to do. Dude, Hunter's gonna be so mad if I if I tell him to make this into a video. Probably wouldn't be that long of a video though. I don't think, right? Like, kind of just been like doing the same thing over and over and over again. There's probably going to be like another similar thing at the end, I feel like, dude. Well, Fire Giant's going to be shooting fireballs at you while you got to do that or something. Yeah, I'm going to play Convergence. There's going to be a new update coming out pretty soon. I'm going to play it again when it drops. On torrent. Fuck, dude. What the Oh, I'm losing it, you guys. That was so bad. Everything was perfectly under control, and then I just jumped again for some reason. Oh, that was pretty bad. Like, what I was gonna do, I got up and I landed on it, and then I was like in between jumping across, but then I did like a short hop, and so I couldn't. And then I don't know what happened after that, but. Oh, that's brutal. Because once I get past the statues, I should just make it to the golem again, and then we know what to do past the golem, so. It's a matter of not messing up that jump that I messed up on my distance PB here. And then I don't know what's after that, but... I'm fairly convinced those jumps after the golem that were like basically these are... I guess I've only seen it once, but I feel like they were slightly different than these ones. I don't know. I'll have to see when we get back there. Unless I really just scuffed it, but... hard to imagine. I definitely think, though, for, like, if this does get turned into a video, the more interesting parts are the ones where I'm, like, figuring out what to do next, right? It's not really this part where I've already done this 100 times and you know, I guess not 100. Done this, like, 20 times. So, it could be interesting. Well, it's not quite 34 because I feel like I died 20 times before making it to this point, but not sure. How's it going, Danny? Full VOD subtitles and a sponsor segment. That is 5-head, dude. That's called efficiency right there. What I'm all about, man. Next thing you know, at the end of the master run, all bosses, we have to complete this parkour or else the run's invalid. Got a no-hit, the only up mod. I know what you're saying. No idea what you're saying, Dinglebert, dude. Haven't fallen 20 times. I have no idea what you're saying. Honestly, this part is way harder than it looks. I don't know why. I think it's the lack of visibility as well. But then sometimes Torrent just decides, it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to walk an extra 3 steps here. Gonna merge Minecraft surfaces? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I haven't really thought about it too much. Yeah, the mod, this is long, dude. It's pretty long. No question about that. Way longer than I thought. That's why I didn't think this would take that much time, because it's like, oh yeah. I figured it would be like half the length of this. But I also didn't really realize that. Well, apparently no other streamer's like legitimately beaten it yet. Fuck. What do I do? Let's jump again. Just land down here, that's fine. Now, people have been telling me different things, so I don't even know if that's true, but apparently no one's gotten it legit yet on stream. But maybe that's not true. We've gotten close. I mean, I've gotten 90% apparently. Oh, this jump is brutal here. Fuck. Imagine if there was like consequences to missing this jump. Oh, I'm not underestimating the last 10%, obviously. I feel like that's probably going to be the hardest part, but should be something I can figure out and just do. Well, yeah, I mean, quitting out is not legit. Like, and apparently it's intended that you do not kill the enemies there, so I'm also not going to do that. I'm a little worried I'm just going to get, like, one tapped by them, and there's, like, not much I can do or something, but... So we are on NG plus 7, and we're level 1, so... Can you beat vanilla without jumping? Oh, yeah, 100%. There's no spot at which jumping's required. I don't think. Albert, congrats, dude. You love to see that, dude. Really hard to tell how slippery this is up here. Doesn't seem too bad. Oh! Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad considering I didn't just fall off there. Just like walked a little bit into the corner too much and started getting nudged to the side. A single hop here. This one. Chill torrent, please. Please hit something. Shit. Oh man, I got a little bit too quick there. Got a little quick. Yeah, I need to eliminate those falls right there. Like just random, like simple mistake. Yeah, there's no reason I should have fallen there. That's a very simple jump, too. We were probably, what, like 70% there? Well, actually, once we get to that part, then, like, it's pretty free to get to the golem at that point. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Let's go on, JP. Thanks, dude. Hopefully we can get another PB here, dude. The PBs are becoming less and less frequent. So I keep dying to dumb things. Oh. It's almost, I think that's maybe similar to what I did at the post-golem one. Like, just kind of took a too steep of an angle to it. I might get it under 50. It just depends how bad that fire giant section is. Certainly seems like it's possible. Yeah, I've already heard it's pretty bad. But I don't know what that means, though. No idea what that means. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I do feel like Fire Giant might. I don't know, man. I'm most worried about Fire Giant. I'm not even worried about the actual jumps because I'll figure it out. But that Fire Giant, man, I I don't like the sounds of that. Regular master run strat. Yeah, get some rot resins going, dude. See, like, sometimes Torrent just goes way further here. Any speedrunners for this mod? Not that I know of. You guys think this is harder than Only Up is? I don't know. I haven't played any game like that before, so I have no idea. Or is it similar? Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, and those other, yeah, and Only Up you land on stuff usually when you fall. This one, not so much. That definitely would make it a different story. But there probably are spots where you fall and land on something, but I just, like, haven't fallen on those spots. Like, if you fell here... No, I guess you wouldn't. Oh my god, that was bad. That part kind of goes differently every time. Every time I do it, it goes differently, dude. No, I think that still stands. Uitate. Or Uitate. I still stand by that. I think that's... We're not at that point yet. I think this is easily doable here. Just gotta do it. Exclamation mark song, Reds. I asked people if this was harder or the master run was harder. And people said this. Which is clearly, like, that's... That's funny, dude. Maybe people were joking, but a lot of people said this was harder. Where did I fall off up here again? Was it... I can't remember. Maybe it was further back I fell. Oh, no. It was the building up here. Oh my god, I look away for 1 second, I get caught on a little rock or something. Millennia Fist only would be significantly harder than this, I would imagine. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. Because if you did this in the most optimal way possible, where you, like, planned your route before attempting it and all that stuff, then, yeah, this would not be that insane, right? A lot of the attempts have just been, you know, getting a distance PB on it and then just falling because not knowing what to do, right? Or not knowing what's next. And doing fist-only Millennia, it'd be like... Oh, I guess I can walk right over that. Like, I already know all the moveset and stuff, so it's kind of different. It's not a one-to-one comparison. Oh my god, that jump is... I need to jump earlier. I need to start jumping earlier on it, dude. Yeah, so for me right now, like, I guess just only Millennia is probably easier than this. Because that's something I could probably go and do, like, first... Like, in the first few tries for sure. Where's this one? I mean... Obviously, that's not the case. Bro. What the hell? What? Not sure how I wasn't making it up there. I think just... I was, I don't know, taking a bad path. Maybe I'm getting a little sloppy, I think, dude. I can probably just chill over here, right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I can, but doing it this way barely gives me enough time. Maybe I'll wait for the de-aggro. Oh, that's definitely different, man. Yep, that's definitely different. Yeah, that was the exact same spot where I fell off earlier. Oh, time to figure it out. Really quick. Oh, there it is, I guess. Yeah, that one's definitely higher. Oh, fuck, dude, that sucks. That sucks, man. I need to take, like, a slightly wider path to it, I think. Dang. That's too bad. Yeah, it's like that one in particular, I need to take a different path, I think. But these other ones seem like they're basically the same as the ones earlier. Damn, that's brutal. But you know what? Like, I could have saved it earlier as well by, like, I landed on this little ledge. And I could have rotated around probably and yeah, and just come back. So it's not over if I miss it. Damn, dude. I assume this is the final stretch here. Ah, damn, we're close again, dude. We're close again. Ah, bastard. You know what? I might take a quick break, you guys, and come back and like go eat something and continue this. I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys. Oh, that's brutal. That's a tough jump, dude. I would like to finish this tonight. I think we're pretty close. So I'm just gonna take a quick break and I'll be back. All right. I've got some food in the oven. I'm going to give this one more try, I guess, dude. And then I should probably end after that. I don't want to, but I probably should. No, I didn't eat yet. But I have some buffalo chicken dip from last night. So I'm heating that up and I will eat it very soon. Surely as a victory after I complete this. Yeah, one more decent attempt and then I'll probably call it for today, but should be able to finish it tomorrow, surely. It's too bad that I missed that jump though there, because then, you know, if I push the PB a little bit further back, then, you know, we get back there again, and I don't know. Definitely tricky. Yeah, and I have some like people to respond to as well, so it's pretty probably wasn't the best idea to stream so late today, but that's okay. Got some like matters to attend to. Surely they can wait for Elden Ring Ascent, dude. Elden Ring only up. Yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming pretty late tomorrow as well with Minecraft, so 2 late streams in a row. It's not great. Oh my god, what am I doing, bro? Probably not too much longer, Poco. Stream has lasted longer than I thought it was going to. Because I'm getting sucked into this mod. Definitely fun, though. How many whole uncooked chickens could I eat in one sitting? Probably 0, to be honest. I'd probably not feel so great about that. Not like a wolf or something. It is 9:21 for me right now. Yeah, I don't think I could eat a single one. How much is it to join Minecraft server? So I'm gonna change it as soon as I have time, which I guess won't be tonight, but as soon as I have time to look into it, I want to make it so that if you've been following the Twitch channel for 30 days or subscribe to the YouTube channel for 30 days, then you just get access to it no matter what. So no channel points required is what I would like, but I haven't set that up yet, and I don't really know the best way to do it, so that's why I said I got to look into it, but I just haven't yet. I'm from Ottawa, Cole, in Canada. Yeah, if we started this at the beginning of the stream, I easily would have finished it today. But yeah, it was kind of like an afterthought a little bit, because I finished going through the run of the master run, all Great Runes. Like we killed Moog, who's the final boss. I was like, okay, well it's only 4 p.m. so we can do like a little hour and a half of of only up or so Elden Ring, and that has turned into 5. How long have I been playing Souls games? I started in 2017 with Dark Souls 3. And yeah, we are also talking about merging the Minecraft server into one world as well, which I don't know. Sounds like a good idea. in some ways and a bad idea in others. Just because people have done stuff on like the normal one. My strip chest career is going fantastic, actually. Thanks for asking. I'm a grandmaster, world champion. I'm a hero, dude. It is on... It's Java Edition server. Technically, you could play it on Bedrock, but do not recommend, based on somebody who tested it out. Apparently, it was not good. Basically unplayable on Bedrock, which is unfortunate. Not sure if it's a result of the plugins causing so much latency or what it is, but... Clearly not meant to be. It's a Spigot server. Which maybe isn't optimal, I guess, but... Well. There it is, dude. That's too bad. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I guess I'll have to finish this tomorrow. It's too bad we didn't start the stream with this, though, because I know for sure I would have finished it. 36 falls, man. We can definitely do it sub 50. I just need to not be an idiot, dude. But anyways, thanks for hanging out today, guys. We'll be back on tomorrow and... Wait, what is happening? Yeah, I guess we'll finish up this mod unless I should do some like a master run attempt and then do the mod after, or maybe we won't do the mod tomorrow. Maybe it'll be the day after, just because we have kind of a lot of stuff planned for tomorrow anyways. So, anyways, fun mod, dude. Here, I guess let me post the link if you want to play it. Definitely fun mod, though. As long as you have enough time to actually do it and you're patient enough. But yeah, if you scope it out first, like maybe what I should have done is scoped it out first and figured it out. But I think this is still fun, though. It just that doing it that way would have made it take a lot less time. But yeah, have a good one, you guys. I will see you all tomorrow for another pretty long stream. And have a good night. Take care.